All right, one second. I'm trying to adjust something real fast. I'm hoping this works. Because I'm hoping this will solve the slight lag issues that we had been seeing on previous streams of this. But welcome everybody, Tenwin, Mixa, good to see you both. Welcome everybody, another day of Age of Wonders Planetfall. Though I would be lying out my ass if I didn't say part of me wanted to jump right into Underrail. I have been looking forward to that game for a while now, but I promised you the rest of the week for Planetfall, and we will do it. Also, can I just say, this is a locust from Battletech. I've been holding that. That is a locust from Battletech. Also, Age of Wonders 4. That comes later, Tenwin. That comes later. We're already in the middle of stuff. My buddy Gus also figured out that he can get cross-platform working on MechWarrior 5 Clans. So eventually in the future, we will also be doing a playthrough of the Clans gameplay. You'll probably like that one a little bit better, Tenwin, because it's a bit more narratively focused. The clan gameplay actually follows the actual invasion of the clans. So we actually have characters and story and not just Mason and his chuckle fucks running around and shooting things. Lord Brown Bear, welcome. We are diving right back into where we were. Again, we're just kind of going through the basics of the story, so I'm gonna speak of the chuckle fucks. Chuckle fuck brigade. What was I even doing here? Right, he's got his stuff there. Fuck brigade. Wandering through the wasteland. What was I doing? Find the ship. Alliance reached. I thought we already got the alliance with him. Wait. Because we found the... Where was it? Oh, there we go. So how do we... That's energy. That's... territory. That's... Wait. But he gave me that, so why are we... Oh, wait. Huh? Players recently agreed to a new diplomatic state. Wait 3 turns before offering a new one. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing then? Alliance reached. Okay, you need to build up through defensive pact and into alliance. Okay. Which we can't offer for another 3 turns. Do we offer open borders just to keep our relationship up? No. I'll move that. The proposed deal is fine. Yay! They're happy with us. And then this guy wanted us to go over and find something else. It was somewhere over here. What are we doing over here? Right, we picked up that. He's got some of his men wandering around over here. Psychic Desert, okay. So that, okay, there's his actual city. You can compliment him to boost it a bit. Pronouncement. Bit. Oh, okay. Yay! Doesn't that feel... Your messages come as a pleasant surprise. Okay. Alright, but now we need to... Where are we going? Right, he wants us to deal with the geothermal instability, which requires us to move an army there. Okay. Why does it feel like it's not telling me all my objectives? Why does it feel like that's the case? Yeah, extinguish the Pyrex fires. And then we need to find... Okay. Let's get a move on, people. I will also say, not being able to build roads around a lot of places makes moving between zones a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, there's nothing you can do. I don't even remember what I was doing over here. Right, we maxed that out. We're still getting growth. I guess I was gonna start building flyers to flesh out this guy's army. That seems like it would be a good idea. That or laser tanks. Ooh, I didn't even think about laser tanks. So it fires standard laser cannon on repeat or a single shot overcharge laser. Yeah, massive impact stagger. The Pollux moon colony rejoiced to see the Vanguard laser tank among the supply convoy. For days, we had hid in bunkers and prayed for relief. When the enemy returned, the townsfolk groaned, crying for fear that the tank was immediately damaged because a cloud of smoke enveloping it. Captain Paxis calmed the crowd. The tank was fine, he explained. Smoke obscures the tank, offensive capability. He told us to avert our eyes as the main gun began its deadly work. Mayor Talani de Terni. Vanguard encounters the lost colonies of the water. These units staggered the defense mode. Oh, cool. Smoke lingers for 2 turns. All units inside the smoke are obscured. Obscured units are 40%. Oh, cool. So they can support other units too still. That's nice. That's nice. Do I start upgrading all of these to my tanks? I think I do. Oh, wait, why can't I? Oh, requires hero skill piloting advanced. Wait, what? I don't even have the ability to get that. What the fuck? That's annoying. The very sand can read your thoughts. Check locked. Oh, requires level 6. Oh, okay, so she gets access to it. It also takes 8. Damn. All-around awareness. No longer flanked. Requires level 6 as well for that. Additional mod requires level 8. Unit reflects 50% of its damage back to the attacker, which would seem to be really good if she's going to be in the tank as well. All right, for right now, what is it going to cost? It costs us 20 cosmite just to make the damn thing. All right. How much do these cost in up? It's not going to tell me how much they cost in upkeep, is it? Yeah, nope, it's just not gonna... Oh, there it is, 10. Okay, let's start with 2 of them then. We'll get those started. You want a tank convoy or... I mean, I kind of do. The thing is, I'll be able... Like, yeah, they're not that much more expensive than the assault bikes. Honestly, which means it won't be too much to replace them. But for right now... Well, actually, I guess if that's the case, I could have... Where are all my reserves? What are you building? Right, you're working on that and working on that. Cryopods. I guess throw those into the production queue. Oh. Wait. Why don't I have the ability to build that over here? Did I build it? No, I didn't build it over here. Why do I not have the ability to build the cryopods over here? Oh, because the cryopods are linked to the residential district, aren't they? Ah, okay. See, I really don't like that I can't... I have to plan out getting a residential district before you actually get residential districts, or else it doesn't work. I don't like that. I really don't. All right, end turn. Oh, why did... Close. Why it did that? Hambinger is back. Character that is in every single Age of Wonders game, including have a reference to Planetfall, a halfling hero. Oh, okay. Never knew anything about that. Alright, we've got that. We've got that. Tanks are being built. That's still being built. Rush that production. Get that done. There we go. What is this? Oh, fine. Take the damn cosmite. Or, ugh. Yeah, fine. Whatever. You're lucky I have a decent amount. We need to... I need to take care of... Maybe I should take care of that. Trying to think. I mean, I kind of don't care about the knowledge right now because we're already probably past the point where we need to be. So I'm gonna take 2 of you, put you even more in. Did that not change it? That did not change it at all. Okay, never mind. Never mind. There's no point then. There's no point then. See, I feel like I have more than enough resources to finish this map. I just have to move from point A to point B. It's gonna take me 3 turns just to get over here. Speaking of which... Okay, yeah. We don't need to...
Production ready.
We got that done. They're working on those. They're working on those. They're working on those. You know, I'm going to be very honest. I'm going to move you over here and try to get you some more experience. Oh. Nuclear fallout. Units in this sector lose regeneration. Lose damage resistance. Annexing the sector drops your food production. Okay, right. Alright, enter. Oh, hey, they gave me free cosmic. Thank you.
Operations available for priming.
Alright, that's great. Can't really do anything with that, though. That way. That way. I guess I have enough cosmite to get the rest of these guys upgraded. Because what is that? Phase walk modulator, jetpack, and improved combat sensors. Ooh, but the combat protocol implants, I think, because you... Ooh. Because that gives them more damage and increases their accuracy. Entering the Nuka-Cola DLC of Fallout 4, you get defeated by shooting you with water. Nobody else can defeat you. Conduct electricity. Look at the 2 to 3 inch wide pole connecting the guy to the ceiling that gives it power that apparently no one considered just breaking down. Yeah. I mean, it's still at least funny. I'll give them that. It's kind of funny. Void augmentation. The unit's attacks gain a 8 strength, a dimensional instability. The attack already applies the status effect, increases strength by 4. Mod grants the unit 10% increased damage. I've not been very impressed by, like, the secondary damage types, because it seems like they all go off of this and they all get resisted. I don't think I've ever seen a secondary damage type go off that hasn't just been like, it's been resisted. It's been resisted. It's been resisted over and over again. Alright, combat protocols, jetpacks, and... let's go with the improved combat sensor. Go. And then that means the only thing I need to replace here is that. There we go. That'll be ready next turn. They're all set up. Does increase damage by 20%. The Void Squadron? What? So what are we at? 2 and 1. I've already got the phase walking. Let's grab the ignition module to make it a little bit tougher, and then stagger resistance and 2 ballistic kinetic. What would you call an army with your main commander that's full of void units? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Let's just go with that one. I'm fine with that. Mod the unit. Anybody else I need to change? Yes. These guys all need nanite injectors. You guys... Did we go with jetpacks for these guys too? Phase walk modulators plus jetpacks plus smart rounds, maybe, to give them some ranged firepower. For right now, we're gonna have to wait anyways, though. You just stay there. You're getting built up. Garrison that. End turn. Yes, some people are still fighting, but I don't know where or why or who. There we go. Remove geothermal instability. They're all built up. Let's go there. Where else did the game... Wait, hold on. Where else... Oh my god. This shit's on the other side of the planet. Does the jetpack mobility help them more than raw damage would from Overwatch? For these guys, I mean, getting them into a proper position is still good because their main disadvantage usually is that the enemy doesn't want to close into Overwatch. The main thing would be smart rounds to give them the 20% increase. I guess combat protocol could still work as well. Gives them another 20% on top of that and still gives them some defense. Yeah, I guess. We still need more Cosmite though is the problem. We just do.
Production ready.
I don't think there's anything else that I can really do here. So we are getting... Oh, no, wait, what? Cryo Expert. So I did build this, but why does the other one let me build another level? I am confused. Whatever. It's getting me more resources. We're still getting that. We're growing pretty quickly, honestly. All things considered. There's just not much else I can do for this one to actually make it faster. Yeah, there's like no infrastructure as part of the problem. It takes forever to walk like across the map. Huh. All right, well, stay there and stay there and stay there. And you, Oh, the laser tank? Oh, I accidentally clicked off the screen. Ah, okay. Laser tank, please. Please and thank you. Oh, okay, no. If we're getting that close... Well, okay. We'll build one more tank, and then we'll have this just start producing energy. Because we're gonna need to... We're probably gonna need to take this over then. And get a hold of it. Alright, enter. You completed your task. Good. The fires didn't ignite themselves. A bunch of renegades fortified themselves in the Molten Earth Arsenal, and they got their hands on a Promethean weaponry. Bringing those deserters to justice would go a long way to reestablishing order here on Leaf 6. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Ordering me around like a first-year recruit. Just be careful that the tasks you give me don't cause me more trouble than convincing you with a gun.
Objective completed.
All right, capture the Promethean military base. Annex the Molten Earth Arsenal to one of your colonies and root out the renegades. Colony must be a maximum of 2 sectors away to have the necessary population support additional sector. Well, that's kind of annoying. Kind of unhappy that they keep trying to do this bullshit with it. You know what? I'm not even bothering with you because I'm not using you for anything. I don't need another hero. Game, I don't... Is it just gonna keep doing that? Is it just gonna keep giving me more and more and more and more?
Happiness event in colony.
Okay, that's great. I'm trying to finish this map, not just keep going. To a limit, but yes. Okay. Well, I want you guys to just stay here for now until I'm ready to grab you.
Production ready.
Yeah, a scout or two would probably be the best. Now that we actually have some proper... Let's go with one of those. Oh, it's already done. Perfect. Is there anything that increases movement speed in these guys? No. So they're not really worth it. All right, just auto explore.
Production ready.
You're still working on that. Reputation changed to neutral. That's nice. Thank you. Adaptive exploitation.
I've never understood the aversion some have to toxins. Nature uses toxins to repel rival life forms. The inability to live in a toxic landfill is just an indicator that we, as a race, need to do a little evolving. Charlene Hester, botanist, Terratech Labs.
She later went on to work at the Umbrella Corporation. Yeah. Okay, at least we have the Cosmic Growth Chamber, which is going to give me a little bit more of that. Okay, and that got me more of this. Let's go with the energy development next. That's why we should do some eugenics. Go ahead and add that into the mount. Yeah, am I just missing something here? Why am I able to upgrade this here, but I'm not able to upgrade it at the other one? I'm confused. All right, whatever.
Production ready.
Okay, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. You're done. You're good. The next one is down here. Yeah, learn about what led to the Vanguard conflict. Okay, I guess we'll head in that direction. Actually, hold on. You know what? Where is that? Aquatic development. Is it aquatic development or no? It's this one. Yes, river crossing expertise. Can I swap to that one, please? Thank you. Because we keep getting into rivers, and then that causes us more problems. You can't do anything else. You are just gonna hang out here until I figure out what to do with you. And cosmic growth chambers. Get that building. There we go. Now we're at plus 20. Very nice. Very nice. Now you can go back to working on energy development. There we go. Now we can cross rivers easier. Thank Christ. Ooh, there is some stuff down here. Oh, wreck drone contains data on an uncharted area. Okay. You there. You there. Ruby Elysium Parks. Landmark is an advanced food sector, giving plus 60 food and 6 food jobs when annexed. Hot damn. Unlocks the ability to build the Relaxation Center, the Roy 2, and the Emma 3 models. Relaxation Center. All units produced in this colony gain a 50% experience bonus from all sources. Damn, that's
Production ready.
Okay, can't build anything on any of these, so you just go back to getting us some more energy. Growth in 5 turns. There's really nothing we can do to make that better. I just reject. I'm done. I don't need another hero. I'm trying to finish this map game. And intern. Oh, supply stash. Thank you. Received a proposal. 100 energy and contact information. Oh. Actually, I don't want you to do that just yet, Michael. I appreciate it, but I don't want that. I don't want to know where he is just yet. Because I don't want him to know where I am just yet. Oh, we need to... Can I, hold on. Can I ask you to move from here, please? Oh. Oh, it's already been... Oh, fuck. That's an actual city he's got... Dude, you already have a thing in there. Give me this one. Come on. And wait, that's... Wait a second. No, that's... I'm confused. The fuck? These are the Paragon soldiers. Why did it pop up with a... Huh? I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense. All right, moving on. You there. You there. And you there. Enter the park to search for clues. Do I have to use a unit? Oh. Stay away, repulsive creeps. Didn't you do enough damage to us last time? There, sister. Don't cry. It's not the humans' fault. They are but slaves to instinct, just as we are to programming. Stick to your programming. We like to be used. All right, calm yourselves, androids. We got nothing in common with the people who damage you. We just want to talk. Why are you wearing their uniforms? It is rude to call us androids, human. We have names. Very well. Emma 3, we are wearing Vanguard uniforms. Not every Vanguard is the same. We have our own rules. Sometimes people violate those rules. And from what I can see, you're a victim of that. By telling me what happened, I can find and punish the ones responsible. We were singing, dancing, officers in uniform joined us, pleasure profile sensors indicated complete job satisfaction. Suddenly, 3 of the officers drew weapons. There were blast and death, so much pleasure lost and broken. All paradigms ruptured. If you wish to know more, talk to Laura too. You should be able to find her in one of the other parks. I find it hilarious that 200 years on, there are still functioning, like, pleasure domes scattered about the fucking wasteland. Nah, this is annoying because... Yeah, no, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's already got all of his stuff here. There's no way he could even annex this one. All right, so I'm just gonna ask him, yes. Can we require this location, please? Vacate, thank you. And then, yep, take, what is that? Throw a static bomb that deals damage in a 1 hex radius, applies a charge of static and electrical energy. Okay. And then annex. You have 5 skill points. Spore feeding. Biological and cyborg units in the army regain 15 health when they kill a biological or cyborg unit within 3 hexes of them. Okay, I mean, that's not going to be good for what I want him to do, because I want him to lead my air corps, but unfortunately, flying units do not have Overwatch, so you can't really do that. Resistance, martial inspiration. Chris Avalo City Obsidian is currently working on Avowed 2. Jossar isn't working with it apparently. Zeitz being the director. Avalon does not work at Obsidian, but I mean, he doesn't work there, but he basically has his thumb on the pulse of the whole company and always has. So if he says something's going down, something is probably going down. Let's go ahead and just grab all-around awareness so he can't be flanked. I have a feeling that getting flanked in an aircraft is especially bad. All right, that's getting annexed. I suppose my next move then would be to grab this as a residential district. That would be my plan. All right. We're still growing pretty quickly. Unfortunately, okay, we will get a little bit of extra food from getting the river that's running through this province. But this one is, what is that? That's 5 there. Another 5 there, another 10 there, plus a residential district, plus the Cosmite, plus the +5 energy from that. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Right, where exactly are we going? Hold on. Where am I going? There's apparently something over here. I would have to talk to him. Offer a non-aggression pact. There we go. Send proposal. There we go. Okay. And here's some compliments. Has the highest capability? I don't even know. So you can send different versions? Okay. That's weird. Hui Zhang. I'm kind of worried about offering him a defensive pact because I'm worried he'll be stupid and fucking attack somebody. What character does Michael Valentine remind me of? Probably something from an 80s show or something. There we go. Reputation changed to trustworthy. Okay. Okay. Reputation with the Vanguard changed to friendly. Vanguard units gain an additional morale. Vanguard colonies +4 happiness. Vanguard event costs are reduced. Player opinion and cast a spell. Okay. We don't have open borders with Michael yet, so we can't... oh my god, we have to walk all the way over there. I mean, I guess we can. Don't really have a reason not to. You're generating energy, which is fine. Yeah, there's really nothing else you can do here. The tanks are slowly leveling up, which is not even slowly leveling up. It really doesn't take much to get, thanks to the Vanguard's free EXP building. It really doesn't take much for them to get leveled up. Ooh, at Prime, they get additional range on their weapon. Ooh, I like that, because they're already at a they already have 7. It's pretty good. Yeah, I just generate energy. It's fine. End turn. Michael's client. Okay. But negotiate. No, I don't want to declare war. He took one that was close to me. That's fine. I took one that was close to him. We're fine. See? We're all fine here. Nobody has a problem. How do I wish I could. I don't like that I can't see the objectives when I zoom out like this. They're over here, which... Is that close? Wait a second. Is that close? It is closer going this way. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, I need to regroup. My guys are falling behind. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Okay, thank you, NVIDIA. I didn't need you to pop up out of nowhere. Thanks for that. The planet is round. I mean, you say that, but it's very obvious that you can't go north and south. So is it really round, Tenwin? Is it?
Time is an infinite sequence of consequences. If the present is n, the next consequence is n plus 1, with n approaching infinity. Correlate n to n plus 1, n plus 2, and so forth. Mathematically, that's a phase echo. Of course, don't forget n minus 1, and all infinite prior consequences. Dr. Rex Perlox, Void Tech mathematician.
Void Tech units gain phase field, steal 30% income, dimensional amplification tower. Okay. Like, I don't have the resources to really take advantage of a lot of this stuff that we're researching. I just want to finish this map. Is that so wrong, game? I just want to finish this map. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, you need like a flying army that can function as a quick response force, because it takes forever to get anywhere. This isn't even that big of a map either.
Operations available for Prime.
You know what? I'm just gonna put you on guard. Well, actually, no. Come back here and stand on guard so you can. There we go. Upgrade sector. Oh god, you've got a lot of shit you need to do. Let's focus on electricity. I think that's why this game gives so many heroes and they don't have upkeep. You're meant to make a shit ton of armies to hang around and move around. I mean, I guess I'm just... Congratulations, you found my weakness when it comes to getting this shit running. Only one dimension amplifier tower may be built per colony. Okay. Additional military research, additional society research. Units produced gain 1 rank. Let's go with the Society Investment Center and 2 additional energy per colonist job. Sure. Oh my god, there's so much shit. This place just does not have enough production right now. I maybe should have grabbed the deep dug mining core first, shouldn't I? Factions with a claim on this sector, Jack. Okay, so just good. I also believe I know why they retired this hex system for combat engagements in return for the 3v3, because the hex system encouraged people to create blobs of 7 armies to walk around a hex formation to maximize safety from engagement wraparounds. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can still... The units at the edge of the hex... Well, actually, no. So, yeah, as long as you move with a full 7... You will always have 4 armies to fight. Like, okay, so I guess, yeah, that does make sense. Alright, end turn. Yeah, I don't know why you take forever to move. And okay, so apparently this whole area is covered in his territory. I am getting further and further away from where I need to go. Mr. Michael, are you sure you're not... Can we get open... There we go. Open borders, send proposal. There we go. Happy as a clam. Message from the Paragon. I have an army near there, but it's not very good. Hold on. Let me take a look at what you've got. Okay, some tier 1 skirmishers, a tier 3 crystal basher, and a tier 4 crystal worm. Ooh. Oh, that is, yeah, that's an AoE. That's a lot of AoE. I don't like this. Why do you need me to fight this? It's like 1,000 miles away from your territory. I'm not sure I want to fight this. Yeah, no. Go away. Alright, well, we have this, so we can move down this way, I think. Find the Vanguard. So that, oh, so that's the 3rd squad leader. Okay, okay. You're still moving around. We know we're fine here. Once we get the electrical grid up and running here, we'll be able to build out the rest of this tank force. And then I will probably swap her out for, we'll turn her into a full stack of tanks that can function as a forward unit. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's just... Why is it that he always ends up with less movement than everybody else? Like, even Jack has nothing but infantry, but even his guys are still able to move faster. I don't understand it. Also, since we're gonna be waiting anyways, let's get smart rounds on everybody. And let's get combat protocol implants on everybody. Go. You're already maxed out. You're good. You wait, and... No, I don't want him to know that I'm here yet, Jang. I don't want to know. I don't. No. Because if I know where he is, then he knows where I am, and I've got a feeling that that's gonna be the one guy I have to fight. So we're not doing that.
Ready.
Okay, they're working on that. They're working on that. So where's this? No. There. Okay, so we need to head this way. Damn. Paragon faction demand. Sure, energy. I can pay that. No problem. Okay. There is... It's right there. So, you there. You there. You there. Boom. Boom. Everything else is just getting built out. Don't have to worry about that. This is still building up. How are we doing? Yeah, population's still growing. It's hilarious that the max pop is 49 and it's gonna take us forever to do that because it's almost all in industrial jobs. All of it. Yeah, and that amount of food is gonna just keep increasing, and I have no way of really getting this place more food. I just don't. Crash ship, take 25 there, thank you. Oh. My, look what we have here. Volunteers to serve the glorious cause of House Timur. I was starting to think this whole expedition was a waste of resources. House Timur? Isn't that the kind of pretentious name the Syndicate gave their criminal organizations? You're the one from the ship we encountered at the Spatial Rift, aren't you? I was supposed to find an entire Vanguard squad at this location. So you're gonna tell me what you did to them, and I may spare you and your Outlander friends. A feisty one, and adorably clueless. I should keep you. Don't worry about your friends, darling. We took them into our care. You should have seen them before, so awfully malnourished. Took them into your care? Turned them into slaves, you mean? The Kirko were only a small part of the living property we found as we inspected the syndicate. Back then, I had to obey the law and accept whenever the ones responsible could buy themselves out of their punishment. But the situation has changed. I suggest you leave the planet immediately, without your volunteers. I'm so sorry, darling, but the property of House Timur is non-negotiable. I may be convinced to refrain from further acquisition if I can be compensated for the losses caused to me by such a withdrawal. I have a list of supplementary items that could be manufactured in your colonies. Provide me with enough of them, and I shall consider it. What should I do? We want her off the planet, but do we want another full-scale war? Meeting her demands is risky, since she may be stalling until backup arrives. The only thing I can say for sure is that whatever option I choose, dealing with her is not going to be an easy task.
Objective completed.
Oh, hey, they gave me a gunship.
Objective completed.
And a bike, which I don't want, so we'll sell that. Provide Cena with a list of supplementary goods that you can build in your colonies. Produce 500 goods for House Timur. All colonies can contribute to the project in West. Okay. Where? Oh, that's her border. Okay. Well, then what is all this? Okay. It takes me forever to get anywhere, game. Come on.
Production ready.
So we'd have to start on that. It would take 7 turns for this place. Do 7s. Well, I guess I'll go put you with him. Wait, what? Lieutenant, you look unsettled. If there's something bothering you, you can always speak your mind. Thank you, Commander, but it's nothing really. No reason to be concerned. Not a solid one anyway. What is it, Dayu? Spit it out. Commander, you must promise to keep this between us and not embarrass me in front of the squad. Ever since we landed, I've had an eerie feeling that I'm being watched. I can sense that something is off, but no matter how hard I pay attention, I can't find any concrete evidence to support my paranoia. Well, some paranoia may be healthy when you're stuck between the battle lines of rogue vanguard squads and an opportunistic syndicate house. The last few weeks have been rough for all of us. First leaving our past lives behind in cryosleep, and now this madness. Don't let the situation get to you, Lieutenant. We're all in this together. Is it just me or does Dayu look like she's had some plastic surgery? I mean, given the state of this universe, Tenwin, would it really surprise you? Thank you, Commander. You're right. It's probably nothing. That sounds
Happiness
ominous.
event in colony.
I'ma just say that. That sounds ominous. Okay, so then what is this? Oh, that's the scout to the Sapphire Elysium Park and the Emerald Elysium Park. We can't get to that without... I don't know if I can even get there because I don't know how the borders work. Molten Earth Arsenal. Oh, that's where the guy wanted us to deal with. Okay, so I'd have to walk up around this way and go there? Ugh. Yeah, I'm already out of movement. Considering it's the first campaign, the Kirko, the Shikarn have not been implemented yet? Yeah, probably not. Well, I can't move you guys because I have to keep everybody together, so fuck me, I guess. Molten Earth Arsenal allows the production of a heavy-duty manufacturing plant. All Promethean units produced in the colony deal 10% additional damage and gain +1 armor. Okay. Unlocks the Phoenix Archive. Promethean tech is 25% cheaper to research, and Promethean units cost 20% less to produce. Alright. Oh. Good day, Colonel. It's come to my attention that you're having some trouble with Lady Cena of House Timur. I've heard of her demands, and believe me, they won't be her last. I know a far more subtle and effective way to get her off the planet. Are you interested? That depends. Tell me who you are and why I should even want to help, and why you should even want to help. Then we can talk. I am a friend. A friend who has a certain interest in making sure that Cena gets off this planet. Anything to damage House Timur. I have incriminating information about Cena's past. Her ascension to the head of House Timur was not all sunshine and roses. There are some people who would try to kill her if they learned how she acquired her current position. All you would need to do is show her you have proof of what happened, and she should be more cooperative. Interesting. And if you could provide me with such proof, I could be listening. I indeed can. Please meet me at these coordinates, and do not be noisy. From what I've seen, stealth is not your soldier's most distinguished quality. Okay. This could be an oh, now you put an objective near where I am. Fuck you. Alright. so we need to head over this way. It's going to take us 4 turns to get there. That is suspicious. You can't really make promethium. I know I can't, but this is for, what's his name? The other guy wants us to investigate it. Oh, that's a marauder. Can't touch that. Just keep moving, Mr. Scout. I'm gonna have you go over this way.
Operations
I
available
can't do
for
anything
priming.
with those. You link up with him. How are we doing on... I'm gonna reduce that by 1, because as long as it's positive, I don't care, and I want you to increase your production here. All right, enter. Oh, somebody blew something up. The fuck? What? Cena of House Timur is no longer among us. Considering everything she's been responsible for, even just the small fraction of her actions that we've witnessed since her arrival, I must say justice has been served. This will teach the Syndicate and their separatist friends. Hopefully they'll think twice before the next time they plan to attack the Unions and its laws. Daiyu Jiang is dead. They found her night camp harried and with her still smoldering within the embers of Pyrex fire. She even told me she felt like being watched. I can't believe this could happen under my command, but I swear I'm going to find whoever did this and make them pay for this crime. In the meantime, I have the sad duty to mourn for a lost officer and friend. Oh, the fuck? She found a broken owl unit behind enemy lines. She fixed it even though my chief engineer told her it was damaged beyond repair. It took her 3 days, but she did just prove him wrong. Daiyu Jiang fixed things even when they appeared irreparably broken, not just robots but people. I always considered to be the adhesive bonding composite that held together our crew. Worst of all, we weren't even able to retrieve her body. All we have to honor her memory is a charred piece of her hat and the pain. Bleep, bloop, bleep. The robot runs aimlessly into a wall, then stops and rotates its head a full 360 degrees. I know it isn't easy, Topples. Sit down here with me and pass a moment in quiet peace to honor the memory of our friend. The fuck? I am vastly confused. Just noticed Jack has an unfortunate surname. Because his name is Gelder. It's a form of neutering. Yeah. I guess the AI defeated her? I guess so. But what happened to my fucking captain or my lieutenant? The fuck? Yeah, Cena has been defeated. I guess she pissed off Jack or whatever his name is because he's been going to town over here. Yeah, just head on down this way, please. Actually, wait a second. No, yeah, keep moving, but it just occurred to me. Hold on. Ah, scanner range is improved by 2 hexes. Yes. Okay, I do want that on there then. I do want that on there. Because that will increase his sight line.
Production ready.
Okay, we've got more of that. Oh. Wait a second. 8. Oh, okay, hold on. Because this is more efficient. It gives me the same amount of resources as one of these jobs, but I've got even more. Oh no, wait, not that much, not that much. Take one out of you, put one there. There we go, there we go. Can I afford to take? Oh, nope, nope, can't afford to take one out of there. But yeah, the cryopods are actually really efficient in terms of resource gain. Because they're basically, it allows one citizen to do the job of both a food production area and an industrial area. Yeah, we already have that. I don't really care. Right, where's my dudes? Okay, so we can't go back that way. Then, okay, annex the Molten Earth Arsenal, which is over here. So we'd have to get okay, I love how it's telling me to do that, but this thing is like surrounded by his shit. And it wouldn't surprise me if they like ran up on my crap if I fucking did that. So I don't know what I'm supposed to. I don't like this map. I don't like this map. It's not a very good second map to play on because it's a little just, it's too big. It's too big and you don't really have the ability to go from point A to point B very easily. I feel like I'm missing something here. You might be able to upgrade relationships with the green guy. I mean, I'm assuming we have to go to Defensive Pact next in order to get it. Oh, what is that? Gains immunity to psionic status effects and hazards and is unable to be flanked. That's pretty good. Defense and then into alliance. Well, here's hoping he doesn't drag me into a war then. Okay, and then we also... Yay! Everybody's happy. Nobody shoot one another, okay? Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. Okay, but they're already at war, so they're unlikely to draw me in. So I need to go over here and get, like, a facility set up. 9 turns? What the fuck? And it's faster to go around the other side than it is to go up this way. Oh my god. Pulse defense turret. What? What do you mean pulse defense turret, game? Might be able to ask for vision. That would be nice, I guess. Share vision? Okay. Yeah, they're fine with that. We may as well do it for the other guy, too. Oh, okay. Now we know. Now we fucking know where everything is. Dude, the one part of the only part of this planet that has any, like, water sitting on it. How many cities do they are? No, they have... He has 4? Oh, right. He just conquered one of these guys. Or no, that was probably where, what's her name was. I think. You discovered a personality trait. Elitist. Oh, big shocker. Okay, so how do we just need to, oh, now it's, okay, that only takes 3 turns now. That only takes 3 turns. Select the sector for more pulse defense turret. Why can I not? Oh. Okay. All enemy mechanical and cyborg units suffer 12 arc damage. Enemy mechanical. Okay, so I'd want to go after this army with only infantry then. Oh, jetpacks on melee infantry. I could probably take him out with just my main lead guys. So if we're gonna want to deal with this Molten Earth Arsenal. What is that? Oh, pirate hideout. That's annoying. Where's my scout? What happened to my scout? Battle won by Hui. Yep, they're all. Oh. Michael Valentine's.
Incoming communication.
Oh, due to a personality trait. Okay. Well, here's a compliment because I don't want to deal with you, okay? Is there anything else I can do that will maybe cause my... No, I don't want to do any of that. No. Where's my... I need to move you over here. You here. I mean, these guys can get up here faster, but that doesn't help me. There we go. There he is. No, not that. I need you to go over here. Send scout. Laura 2, is that you? This is Emma 3 sent us to you. We want to ask you some questions about the night the fight started. We heard that there were 3 officers involved. Do you remember their names? Emma 3 sent you? I suppose I could trust you. Yes, I remember their names, silly. I am robotic. It was Colonel Valentine, Colonel Garo, and Lieutenant Zhang. They wanted time with Ilya 5. I was bringing them another bottle of champagne when they suddenly started threatening one another with weapons. Ilya 5, another one of you androids, I suppose. Yes, but if you need to ask, you're surely not from around here. Ilya 5 was the star of Leave 6, the latest model, with looks like you would kill for. No wonder she started a war. I can't tell you how often the other Vanguard came looking for her since she ran off with Lieutenant Jiang. Oh, wait, I can. 243 times. Nobody knows where she's hiding, save for Michael 4, and he'll just pretend his audio processors aren't working. Great. Commanding officer bar fights, a runaway succubot. Gotta say, this whole affair is becoming more bizarre. Now I need to get to the bottom of this. I guess we should pay this Michael 4 a visit. Assuming that's the one over here. Oh, yeah, colony militia. Boy attacked Michael and won. I mean, as long as they don't call me into the war, I don't really care. So, yeah. Do we send my oh, see, okay. Do I send my tanks over here? I might. Let me see. Go ahead and get me a colonizer. And just make it right now. I'm gonna grab you, and then I need you to come over here. There we go. Is this a Troy situation? It seems like it.
Production ready.
We saw that, we saw that. Go back to producing energy. How much is it producing? 78. That's not bad. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom while the ad plays, and we'll see about continuing from here. Okay. I'm back. What does he want me to hire? Ooh, what is that weapon? Pestilence. Xenoplague weapon. High impact stagger. Reduces action point. Cancels. Bypasses all resistances. Energy shields. Parasitic infection. Chance to apply parasitic infection to biological and cyborg units. And he comes with a tactical aid rig. And interlocking armor. Looks as if he was corrupted by normal. I mean, not that bad. Because I think it still looks like it's meant to be mounted on the armor. Oh, no, wait. It is like flowing up into his armor. So, yeah. Blade rig. I don't know. I just don't care. Like, I feel like I'm being... I don't know. Like, this map feels both like it is too tutorial-y and also way too open for being a tutorial. I don't know. Let's just move. Keep moving this way, buddy. This whole thing is surrounded still by enemies. Holy shit. Hackers. Mega beetle baby. Oh, yeah. Okay, so instead of just like getting EXP and getting bigger, they just start giving them better and better mods as they sit around. Which is actually kind of interesting. I like that. Yeah. Fancy hacker. You are heading this way. Truth be told, I'd like to take this zone for the food. And then probably, yeah. And then probably grab some, like having a dedicated food province wouldn't be the worst. The problem is there's, if I turned it into just food, it would have to be like, well, then we wouldn't be able to get Molten Earth Arsenal, which is the problem. So we'll figure that out when we figure that out. That way. That way. You're still further behind, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just, it feels weird that most colonies are made up of exactly like 4 provinces and that's it. It just feels weird. It just feels weird. Have you read the Hacker's Lore? Not yet. Battle won by Hui against Independent Colony. Wait, what? How was there an independent colony? I'm confused. How does that even happen? Alright, phase manipulator
The ability
program.
to move through this material world like a ghost leaves questions about the truthfulness of such fables. Are there subtler dimensions? Spirits? A heaven and hell? We definitely should do more research. Perhaps our new troops can provide us with test subjects. Alexa Romanov, CEO Voidtech.
Phase manipulator. Abduct and evacuate. Okay. You are still moving this way. Almost there. There. Yeah, it just takes so long to get anywhere that isn't in like your main base. It's kind of infuriating. Hideout of freemen and ex-mercenaries surviving by stealing and selling tech. If neglected, the pirates will raid nearby colonies and armies. Pirate hideout, overgrown by... Yeah, so we'll have to clear that out, set up a colony there, and then annex this when we get the chance. You, however, go over here. Michael 4, we were told you know the location of Ilya 5. We just need to ask her some questions. The vocation of Killian's wife? Didn't even know he was married, though I guess all emperors had their secrets. Did you know that Emperor Kansu had so many trapdoors in his throne room that it was impossible for his subjects not to trigger them accidentally? You can drop the act, Michael 4. We know you here perfectly. Tell us where she is. We'll leave you in peace. Feed me grilled cheese. I prefer non-organic food. Oh, fine. Who am I kidding? After 200 years of this, I'm tired. You can find her here. Just scan for traces of Aetheron. And please don't tell her I told you. She has one hell of a temper.
Objective completed.
Okay. Sell it. We don't need that. Search Ilya 5's hiding place at the marking spot of Michael 4. Okay. After 200 years of fucking, I'm so tired. My dick is so sore. Alright, just keep sending the scout out then, I guess. I'm gonna send you over here to keep an eye on things. I need to, ooh, is that, oh, that's also a Cosmite deposit. Yeah, so that actually wouldn't be a bad choice to go to anyways. Dude has like the one good water province in the entire fucking map. I don't think there's a single other province with water in it. Unless there's like a lake somewhere that is tiny. You stay there. Set military research. Start working on the walkers. We'll be able to use those. Battle won by Hui. Yep. Move out, guys. Oh god, now that I have vision, I see all this shit.
Production ready.
Oh, good. He's actually done building shit. That took a long time. Build that. Can't do anything there. We're still not making that much money here. Wait a second. Additional 10 plus 2 energy. Energy exploitation is already at level 4. It's going to be at level 5 soon. Still feels like we're not making that much money. We wiped out another colonial militia. Okay. I feel like this war is being pretty one-sided now because it doesn't seem like Hui's forces are having much trouble. I don't care about the hero. I don't have any ops that are worthwhile. Alright. Over this way. For movement, we are heading this way. Here. Oh, well, that doesn't really help me, but thank you, game. We'll send our melee army after these guys. Because enemy, mechanical, and cyborg units. Yeah, no. So these guys are physical. The only thing I would have to pull out of the unit is the pug. I could swap in my sniper to help cover the rest of my forces then. So let's go over here. And then I'm gonna have you... Oh, you can't move. You, I want you scouting over here. Figure out... Okay, they've got... Okay, that place is pretty well fucking defended, isn't it? Vanguard drone commander, 2 Phoenix walkers, a tank, a walker, and an Aegis tank. Boost fallout shields. Oh god. Force blast, force projector, juggernaut. This planet was nuked pretty hard. I mean, yeah, you've got Zhang with his Promethean tech. You've got Michael with his... I think he's just got standard Vanguard tech. Because I'm not seeing any, like, specialty units. He's hired a lot of stuff from the Prometheans. Or not Prometheans, from the... whatchamacallit. But I don't see any, like, specialized units in his army. To be fair, I don't see many armies of his at all. Oh no, he also has purifiers. Okay, he also has the Promethean stuff. Okay. Well, shit. Am I gonna be able to take this over? I mean, I should have the numbers to do it, but that is a tough fucking army. I might need more tanks. I might... But then it takes forever for them to get over here. I'm just, I don't understand, like, because it feels like Age of Wonders, the maps get bigger, but your ability to move across them speeds up considerably. Whereas here, the map got bigger, and we're still moving at like 5 miles an hour. Relay systems are very much required. That doesn't really fucking matter if I can't build a city out here anyways. And I don't even know if my... See, wait a second. Why do they get... Look at this. They've got way more roads than I do. Where are they getting all these roads from? I don't have this many roads. Well, this is less so, but still. That's weird. Also, wow, you don't even get a road if you build it like this. Like, it's not even connected. That sucks. It's not connected to that. He built a city, and the city is not connected to any of the provinces that it has annexed to it. All right, no, just hang out there. Don't go anywhere. Battle lost by independence. Where even was that? Here? That's weird. Well, Jiang's moving out. Got a couple of... There he is. There's Jiang himself. What even... He's got a fancy-ass... The Ego Rifle. Psionic weapon bypasses all physical resistance. Applies broken mind. Unit can overwatch. Okay. Projectile accelerator. Okay. Alright, well, first things first, we need to get rid of these guys. Have you come over here. Have you meet up with my sniper, and I'm gonna have you move in. Oh! Oh, sure, get the fuck out. Oh, that made things easier. I thought I was gonna have to fight them. What do we want to do for this, though, is the question. Like, we're gonna need the tanks, because fuck me. Look at these things. They get superheated plasma actuators, so that adds even more burning damage. Oh, no, sorry. Burning attacks now apply immolation, which deals even more damage per turn, and it adds 30% to their damage. Thermal targeting array increases accuracy, further increases accuracy and damage against anything that's burning or immolated. They're really bad at, yeah, no, fucking dreadnoughts here. He towers over the flames like a proud father, leading his hungry ethereal offspring to spread across worlds, consuming all. The armored giant extends his hand, and a stream of blinding plasma cuts through any stone or steel. All solids melt, all liquids evaporate. The Phoenix Walker extends its leaden wings in a blistering torrent of flame. There is no safe approach to the glaring god of fire that greets its devotees with gouts of Pyrex firestorm. All life blackens and bows, ascending before this chaotic titan like a prayer of ashen worship. Arsonist poet Zhenjie Jik, RV6651R Promethean Prayers. Well, no, it says extends its arm. Extends its arm, Tenwin, not its hand. And then this thing. Launch flying attack drones armed with laser weapons. The drones expire after 4 turns. Will inherit any compatibility mods to have ability cooldown of 2. So yeah, oh god, so we can just literally... It can literally just... And it has a repeating laser cannon, so it's not like it runs out of firepower either. Why did the Star Union dominate before the collapse? It wasn't the trade policies or the prosperity afforded to non-aggressors. They dominated by sheer power. At the height of its reach, the Empire's drone carriers could launch drone swarms for distinct tactical purposes, whether it be for offense, medical, building, or destroying obstacles, without the loss of a single man on the ground. It's ironic that a race so horrified by the discovery of the swarm-like Kirko could invest the deadliest swarm-capable weapon known to the galaxy. Quinlan T. Ortevexius, humanity's twisted past. I mean, actually, it makes a lot of sense. If you think that a hive mind swarm is the most dangerous thing you can imagine from an alien aggressor, why wouldn't you build your ultimate weapon in the shape of that form? Like, the ultimate in autonomous weaponry. I mean, it's probably not fully autonomous. It looks like it has like a bridge or something, so there's at least a small crew in there, but you're essentially deploying one asset to fight an entire battle. Sure, you can take the money. I don't care.
Perpetual motion machines are our business. Though now that I think about it, if we did invent such a thing, we'd be out of business. Dylan Allard, CEO of Forward Energy Solutions.
+1 to colony vision and sensor. That really doesn't help me. That really doesn't help me. Why would I want that? Alright, well, build it anyways. Go ahead and finish the production on that. I know we're gaining population, but even I don't know where they're putting it at this point. Yeah, it's weird that I only get 2 of those. I don't know why I'm not allowed to... Oh, whatever. Orders required. Oh. No. Don't worry, I'll bring you to safety at our core colony. Once you're there, the other Vanguard leaders will have to stop fighting over something out of their reach. Thank you, finally an officer with some common sense and manners.
Objective complete.
Oh, do I have to get into a fight here? Oh god, lead Ilia 5 safely to your operations center. Okay. Shit. Where did she spawn in again? Game? Where even was it? I don't know where it is. Sapphire, Emerald. Okay, so we need to get her some assistance. Do we have anything that can get to her location relatively quickly? No, we don't. No, we fucking don't. I'm gonna send this guy over. He will go rendezvous with them, and we will take them all there. you over here. You're gonna escort her as best able. It's actually quite a realistic unit. It's an aircraft carrier for land, for drones. Well, it probably wouldn't be a walker. It feels as something that could be made IRL. Yeah, yeah.
Production ready.
All right, well, we need the other tank to be done soon. There's nothing really you can do. So, do we enter this first and get it done? Because we have to get rid of it. Marauder guard. Do I just take my infantry in and deal with it? We've got plenty of firepower. Where's those tanks? We could give it a shot next turn, I guess. We can't go any further anyways. You just wait there. You... Okay, can I... Hold on. Reject. There. You stay there. Society research. Production development? It's cost of elite units. Food. I guess we kind of do need that. I'm kind of convinced that Hoy is going to win this battle. Like, he's going to just kill Michael at this rate.
Incoming communication.
Why did you contact me? Why? All right, negotiate. Propose alliance, maybe? We could also do... I want to do... Oh, he lost a battle. That's unfortunate for him. Okay, because I want to get the alliance for both of them on the same turn. So that way they can't try to do anything stupid. All right, there you go, compliment. I can't do anything because he's currently recuperating.
Incoming communication.
Oh, thank you, Hoy. Battle lost. Wow, he... Okay, so it was these two plus the Colonial Militia, and that managed to wipe his entire army. Hot damn.
Production ready.
Energy sector upgrades. Do I need that for over here as well? No. So that will upgrade this one, which will get it to level 5. And that'll get us an additional 5 base income and an additional +1 for each population. And it'll reduce the energy cost by 30% and upkeep by 30%. I need you to come here. I need you to join up with them. And then we need to get all the way back here. Send the tank over. I guess we will... Yeah, I guess it's just because we're at that point where it's like, there's not really much for me to do. And this is way slower than Age of Wonders 4, which is surprising. Like, I expected it to be a bit slower, but it feels much slower. All right, let's find out what's in here. Yeah, I know he's going to be upset. Okay, 2 purifiers, a elite trooper with a bunch of incendiary ammo, and a plasmoid. That's going to be the problem. I'll need my marksman to deal with that. One-on horse is currently being poorly treated because they tried to nerf it by adding a cooldown to its pistol shot. The issue that wasn't the strength, but rather the fact that the Dragoon has the ability to shoot and then move. Meaning they can shoot, run away, constantly kiting and kiting. All the nerf did was make the battles take long. Oh, fair enough. Okay, well, he's moving up on us. What is... Oh, that's... I thought that was some kind of effect or something, but no. Alright. Burning ground... Oh, that's aggravating. That's aggravating. Okay, I want you to go over here. I'm gonna take cover there in preparation for that. That's aggravating. You go... No, nope, that's not gonna give him cover. How can we have so much cover and yet so little? Go here. Go here. I want you over here. I want you over here. I want you And now I can't. Okay, can I move here and then? Nope, they're gonna move through the burning ground no matter what I do. That's. Is it? Wait, is it only? Oh, we're about to find out. Nope, yep, it's just by touching it. I thought maybe, oh, maybe it's just if you stand on it at the end of turn. No, it's just if you touch it. Here and here. Fend. 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 Yeah, there's no cover over here. Well, there's no ranged unit on this side, I suppose, so I can afford to move him up a little bit. What? What did he just do? Okay. I wish I had any idea what he just did, because I don't. What the fuck?
Operations available.
What? Okay, I love how you don't tell me, game. Thanks. Thanks. You're just like, Phoenix Protocol is in effect. Tells me nothing. No line of sight, no line of... Okay, let's start with these assholes, because they are going to be a problem, regardless. There we go. And then... we're gonna jump on you. And immediately attack.
Enemy killed.
Perfect. That could not have gone better. And then we're gonna jump on you and attack you. And then jump on you and attack you. Good hits, good hits. I want burning ground, choking. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jump to the backside of that. Yeah, I know they're gonna explode. Jetpack jump over here. And then I want you to get behind him and attack. There we go.
Enemy destroyed.
And then I think I'm just gonna laser strike you. Get fucked.
Our forces are victorious.
There we go. Nice. Ooh. Immolate chance. Range of 5. Tier 3 rifle. Oh, single shot though, so not a rifle. Like probably an explosive weapon. Apply immolated to non-mineral, non-ethereal targets for 2 turns. I mean, we'll take it. I don't think we'll use it, but... So I want you to move back over here. I want you to take up position with your units. I want you to come back here. And I want you guys to come up this way. And I guess we'll try to take this. We'll see how things go. Tank is done. You're still there. Okay, and turn there. You can't move anywhere. You can't move anywhere either. Enter. Enemies are moving. Opponents are moving. For movement, yes. Keep moving. I'm fully expecting something to, like, ambush us on the way back to our base. Okay, split the colony unit off while we move the tanks forward. The enemy does not appear to be approaching us, at least. Getting the surround on them should be good. What do they have on this? Laser precision module, interlocking armor, and the searing module. Okay. That's the case. Let's go ahead and give them ignition modules. Interlocking armor and reactive shielding. Nope. Is there anybody else I need to adjust? Some additional... Improved combat sensors might not be the worst idea for them. You are... Oh, holding out there. That's fine. You're holding here. That's fine. And you're holding here. That's fine. You just sit tight over here. Oh. Oh, cool. They have little landing craft when you've got your regular units on boats. That's kind of adorable.
Production ready.
Okay. Additional energy generation. Good.
Production ready.
You... Vanguard laser tank, Vanguard. I don't really need you to produce anything. Get some additional infrastructure going, though. Interville can annex another sector. So... I wanted to grab this one. Right? Yes. Oh, is he grabbing it? You son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you bastard. Right as I got the ability to get it. If it was a bit more difficult to make it. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I like the overall presentation of the game, but man, you can feel how big of a difference they made just from the overworld map going from this to Age of Wonders 4. Like, you can feel the difference. I need you there. I need you there. I need you there. I need you there. Alright. You can hang out here. Still getting the experience. Good. Oh, level 6 is the max? Oh. Wait, huh? Yeah, level 6 is the max. It is for this area, I guess, so we can't get any of the level 8 skills. All right. Good to know, I suppose. So I would not have been able to even get that lady advanced piloting even if I wanted to. That's aggravating. Son of a bitch. I think this is slightly bigger. I think the big difference lies in how big the hexes are. Yeah, it's not, well, it's not just the hexes, Temin, because, like, the generic upgrades in Age of Wonders 4 rapidly begin to increase your movement speed, at the very least, inside your own territory. Strategic repositioning within your and friendly territory becomes very, very easy as Age of Wonders 4 goes on. Whereas here, because of how few provinces you can take and how large of a gap there can be and how few roads there are, even just moving inside your own provinces takes a while, and moving outside of them takes even longer. I don't know. We're probably just gonna auto this, and I'm probably gonna lose units. Yeah, just auto it. I don't want to deal with them. We lost one of our elite Echo Walkers. It's not that bad of a price to pay, though. Oh, Imperial Sniper Rifle. Okay. Alright, and then move forward and found Vanguard Colony. Yeah, I know they don't like it. Get over it. You asked me to grab this, by the way, Michael, so shut up. Alright, you just hold fast there. Just hold fast there. That was the Alliance potential. Hopefully soon. He's still recuperating, so I can't even talk to him right now. And you know what? Just enter. Yes. What is that? Claim sector stimulant zone taken. Is that the one that I wanted? Yeah, it is. Fuck you. Fuck you. I love how he even took it from like his furthest one too. Like he was down here and he moved up to grab. Look at that. He's got 2 fucking stuff there. He's got food production there. And now he's got this one. Fuck you. You dick. Received a proposal. Trade all Casus Belli for Cosmite. Sure. Sure. Okay.
Colony established.
All right. Colony constructed. Let's immediately get, I don't know, food production going? Maybe? Yeah. Let's get, where is it? Central Biofarm. There we go. And then I'm actually gonna have you put everything on food. Get more food so we can annex this as quickly as possible.
Operations available for priming.
Oh, Pulse Defense Watch. Initiating from a strategic location. Cool. I mean, that's nice and all. You keep moving over this way.
Production ready.
You are done. Go ahead and just get those repeater defense turrets in case we need them. Okay, keep saying my reputation changed to honorable, but we've been at honorable for a while, so I don't know why I keep saying that. Stay there. You guys will stay there. Just keep healing up. You all got injured from that last fight. I get it. So how do I... Oh, the cryopods are also a good idea. Just stay here. I guess. I need a... Yes, you produce. You take the industrial area, by the way, next to Saventon? No, I mean, yeah, I guess I can. I have to ask those guys to move, though. Hold on. I'm gonna need to send you over here. And turn. He's got a lot of units. Combat in progress. I'm assuming that's down here. Okay, Michael actually... Did he win? Yes, he did. I think so.
Production ready.
I need... Oh, yes, I know that. I grab him. I need him to come over here. Then... You... There we go. Nicely done, Colonel. Don't look surprised. I accept defeat when I've been beaten fair and square by my opponent. Ilya 5 belongs with you
Objective completed.
I mean, we were already friends, so... I don't even know what that affected. I kindly ask you to withdraw. Thank you. And then we will take that. And then we will... Come on. Annex land. And you need to start moving back this way. Okay. So is she like a special? I mean, she has some special mods, but she doesn't even start at a higher tier. Alliance time. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Somehow we keep ending up with lower reputation with him, and I don't like it. Can I just give... No, we... Okay, so... We are in the positives. Would he be willing to do this? Fair deal for you. Send proposal. All right, there we go. And then, if there was any more proof required that a Vanguard officer can set aside their personal feelings of his duty and the greater good, I think both Michael Valentine and myself have given such proof today. We're never going to be friends, but we are under the same flag, and the principles in the end, in a crisis like this, that is all that matters.
Objective completed.
Oh, cool. He gave me a walker. That's nice. Oh, so do I not? I guess I technically do need to do that. I kind of want to see what happens if I annex this first, though. So, we're going to wait another turn. There we go. And then...
Objective completed.
Okay. Take reward. Yeah, that's fine. Annex landmark. Yes.
Incoming communication.
You send a message and then you don't do anything. I don't get it. I don't understand. Alright. Peter's done. You head back down here. Oh, cool. We actually did manage to get a road over here. I thought maybe the rocks would be all in the way, but no, it worked. Set you to guard. Well, I'll put you... Nope, I'll put you with them. Guard. Just set all you to guard. There's no reason to move them out right now. Set production Staventon. Generate energy.
Production ready.
Produce more production. Oh. Oh, okay. So now we have the full max rank with the Paragons. Nice. And then in turn. And then we have that, and the renegades are dead, and you've had your fun, Valentine. Let's hammer out that truce. Man of my word, let the negotiations begin.
Objective completed.
Cool. All right, so that didn't actually change anything, but still, I thought that would be cool. All right, Hui Zhang, negotiate, propose alliance. Huh? Cannot accept your trade offer until you provide full reconciliation. Oh, he... Okay, take that off. Send proposal. There we go. Okay, there we go. We gave up our Casus Belli. Nobody has any more problems. I'm not gonna lie, this war of words and treaties is more tiresome than assaulting a fortified Outlander base. It should be better left to some diplomats to be fought out. But in the end, what counts is we got our alliance with Hui Zhang. Now that we brought this Vanguard conflict to an end, I don't see any further reasons to prolong our stay here on Leaf 6. I should give my troops a day off before we depart and let them celebrate in the Elysium Parks, for old time's sake. But after what's transpired here, I don't think many of them are interested. I realize we didn't get off on the best foot, Colonel. I admit I'm impressed. I don't know what you'll find on the other worlds, but if you need skilled officers, I'd prefer to join you rather than stay here on Leaf 6. If my aunt served with you, then I know I won't regret following her example. Hey, there we go. And I suppose it is a nice explanation, because I was wondering, like, how did one Vanguard expedition become the Vanguard faction? But I guess if they come back to Leaf 6 and a few other planets and start immediately like, oh, other Vanguard expeditions got caught out the same way we did, let's unify under a single banner, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like where did they start? I'm trying to... Why is the color changing? I'm not adjusting anything. Why is the color changing? Okay, so they started down here. It doesn't look like... Yeah. Oh, so did they found that? Oh, they did. They founded that city, and then Michael beat the shit out of them. Just over and over again. Yep. And then Hui swept in and took over more of it. Okay. How do I... No. How do I get out of here? There we go.
Although the crisis on Leaf 6 has come to an end, the fate of the Star Union remains uncertain.
What do you mean uncertain?
Why have no other
It's
Imperial
gone.
ships arrived since the void storms began to subside? Also, why could Cena act so ruthlessly, blatantly disregarding civil rule? I fear the chaos and destruction we encountered here is only the beginning.
No shit. My dude Jack is acting like, well, we've been gone 200 years, but surely the Star Union only fell recently. He's like, no, my dude, it's been gone for almost 2 centuries. You just got lucky that you ran into some Vanguard guys who've been in cryo sleep for most of it. Everybody else has had to deal with this shit for 200 years.
To rise like a phoenix from the ashes. This is how the Prometheans used to embellish their mass murdering and destruction. I always despised them for their methods, but in difficult times like these, their technology can be useful. Even if the Syndicate aren't part of a greater Outlander invasion force, I must prepare for the next time we meet. They wish to play with fire, they shall have it.
Hey. People on the planet hadn't been in contact with anyone for 200 years, so they have no clue. Jack here has no idea either. Cena probably was the only one who knew, but she isn't talking before or after taking a bullet. Oh, and I see. And now we've transferred from Void Tech to Promethean Tech. I see. So we could go to Soranus Alpha. While searching the ruins of the past, the Vanguard stir up old and new enemies. Or we could give the Kirko a trance, which I think would be pretty cool. I would like to change things up a little bit. Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking campaigns now. Okay. Yeah, let's try Arcadia Celeste. Still haunted by their past, the freed Kirko seek a new future for their race. Challenge level medium, resurgence. What do we start with? We get the Kirko, 2 emergent units, minus 25% unit upkeep for tier 1 and 2, bio and psi weapons, rapid population growth with large armies, biological units with good melee capability, racial abilities with swarm shields and faster regeneration. Psi-Numbra, dark psionic powers to tear holes in reality, summon devious entities from the abyss. Break enemies' minds, to shatter reality, use psionic damage. So that does stack, or not stack, but it complements each other because they already have access to the psi weapons group through their racial tech, but they also get psi weaponry through Psi-Numbra. A leading scientist from your race give you a repository of Empire information. You start at level 3 and all units gain 15% experience. Pack you received after the Psi-Numbra assault training. Range specialist, steady aim, a soul splitter, and the Psi Stone of Dissonance. Okay. Yeah, no, I can customize a little bit, Tenwin. I can't change the race, I can't change the technology. So it's the same thing as the previous one. I don't think I want to change much anyways. The main thing is we can take Kleptomaniac, because it really doesn't matter, in order to clear up one more. So there is, I like the idea of really doubling down on the psionic damage, though. Ah, but you can't. Okay, so military detachment, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with military detachment instead of data repository. We'll keep the default look. We'll keep the default look. I don't mind that. Pause ignore.
For centuries, the Kirko had to suffer at the hands of our human oppressors. They feared our psionic abilities, feared us because we were different. So they enslaved us, mutilated our ancestors, whose tormented memories still echo in the minds of the living. But the Kirko are resilient. We evolved without the severed hive until we finally broke free from our shackles. As Swarm Herald of the Kirko Terran, I have been chosen to lead my colony to a new place to settle, a new place to call home. This is a heavy burden, as we are confronted with our past in every corner of the former Star Union. With the unity of the hive mind gone, different voices have arisen amongst our people. Some are seeking vengeance, while others like myself feel that we need to build our own future, away from mankind and human conflicts.
Fair enough. I also kind of like that it's Psi-Numbra, which is like the evil psionics, but it's very obvious that it's more like a case of we just want to wield the biggest stick so that nobody can bug us again.
Our search has been fruitless for some time now, and the dreams of my ancestors have been growing darker inside of me as a result. I'm in need of guidance to understand their meaning and to not succumb to the black emptiness they project around me. To this end, I have followed the tracks of the fabled dream reader Hatil O'Uk to a planet the humans call Arcadia Celeste. Arcadia Celeste lies ahead of us. I can feel it reaching out, a soothing presence bringing calm to the turmoil of the swarm. No wonder Hatil O'Uk was drawn here. This may be the place of tranquility we've all been longing for.
World mass small, land mass Pangea, 44% water. So we might be able to get like a water settlement going just to, because it seems like water settlements are based on just putting out raw materials. Oh, this is so much nicer than the deserts we've been dealing with. Also, that ship design is cool. Oh, I like that. And then it forms an underground hive as it lands. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Shin Tiru. There is no greater comfort than sinking a carcass into the bog on a misty morning. This planet has much to offer. I can sense strong void presence calling my mind. allowing me to reach through the veil and connect with the harmony beyond. Yet I still fail to understand the bizarre beauty. When black tide starts swallowing the echoes of the ancestral dreams, Hatch Brother Korash made an early landing to search for the Dream Reader. I feel his mind close. He must be returning soon. Until he does, I need to control the urges inside and listen to the will of the swarm. Many of my people are restless. The new hatch has emerged hungrily from their eggs, and the cocoons of the previous generation's larvae have all been feasted on during the rite of conversion. Now they lust for more. The colony must provide. Okay. Kirko Engulfer, Kirko Transcendent. The Kirko Swarm has grown restless during the long travel. You must gather supplies and still the hunger of the next generation. Annex a sector with the special Meadows feature as a province in your starting colony to significantly boost food income. So that would be Arcadia Forest Meadow. There we go. Arcadia Forest Meadow and an Imperial Biodome. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, goddamn. Yeah. So that's 3. It starts at 4th level agriculture and it gets a bonus. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna have plenty of food options. Holy shit. And water options even. Damn. Searching for answers, find the Dream Reader. And defeat remaining commanders 4. Okay. Unit read time. Yep. Also, I need to... Okay, Soul Splitter, decent range, single shot. Oh, he starts with a jump pack. Oh, very nice. We have the Initiate. We've seen this. We've seen this. Or no, wait, have we? Yeah, to avoid happiness, but to fight against anyone who tries to fight. Yeah. The Kirko Hidden. My worker bugs are defective. Hidden Kirko are skulking about the plantation, wings like cloaks. Bug bots ain't intelligent, are they? Max says he saw one in a clearing and vanished in a cornfield. He says they're carrying weapons. That can't be. All our rifles are accounted for. Max thinks they grow their own. Damn preposterous. What could they fucking want? We feed the bug bots as prescribed. Yesterday, Max disappeared in a thick fog, and now the bug bots won't work. I'm filing a grievance and demanding compensation. Colony Director Borwin Pumperflaus. Star Alliance Frontier Anomalies. Terratech Biomechanical Corporate Liabilities. Kirko Transcendent. It spoke through my daughter's mouth, that hovering insect known as a transcendent. It spoke of slavery and revenge, about taking back what was theirs. Our strongest fought against it. They died breaking a hole through their forces for us to escape. I saw how the gashes inflicted on bugs ripped spontaneously across the transcendent, as if it shared their pain. Wounds closed within seconds of being inflicted. The floating bug unleashed a barrage of pain into all of our mind. Grown men cried incoherently. Those who could fled in all directions. Joshua Dinarstim, the Septinium Colony Massacre. So what exactly does it do? Medium range psychic attack, bypasses all physical resistance. Decent range, good psychic damage. This unit links itself to a target-friendly unit. Any damage dealt to that linked unit is reduced by 35% dealt to this unit instead. This effect lasts for 3 turns or until the caster is staggered. Okay. And channel psionic energy to men-friendly target. Can only be used once per battle. Okay. Biological recovery. Okay. Biological floating. Okay. Infantry, Kirko, light, psionic. Alright, Swarm Shield. Gains 2 energy shield when adjacent to friendly units with Swarm Shield. Okay, nice. And then we have the Kirko Frenzy. We are frenzied, branded as tools. Our claws thirst for the reaping. We work for our mindless mother. We are not them. We work until the vanished queen returns. She calls from the empty. They think she is dead. The earth's fertile wealth will feed our broken. We are the strongest in the true swarm. We follow our forgotten purpose. We fight those who exiled the queen. Too long we worked for them. Now we fight. They desire sweet nectar. We give unto them bile. We are the frenzy. Message repeats. Kirko Interrogator. Translation Unit. Translation Errors. RV 1457D. The Carapace Broken. Okay. Oh, wow. We start with... So we start with that and... Emergent. Oh, look at them. They're little adorable little grub things. Look at them. Oh, I give them a little head pat. Look at how adorable they look. The short, slithering bugs known as emergents are the easiest to destroy, but they're crafty and voracious. Our guardsmen struggle to keep them away from infesting our underground stores. Though relatively slow, they chew and tunnel below the surface of the settlement. Their bodies are in a state of constant metamorphosis, thus the chemicals they exude are noxious. It's not uncommon to happen upon a group of them in the burrows ready to vomit gobs of toxic sludge on anyone who wanders nearby. Professor Linnell Bugman Bunsen, SETI Alpha Outpost reporting. So they're all psychic? I think they all have the potential to be psychic, but I think only some of them actually use those abilities. Yeah. So like these two are psychic, these guys are psychic, these are not. But seriously, look at this. Look at them, they're so fucking adorable. This unit, when it reaches its prime rank, oh, it can upgrade to either the hidden or the transcendent. Okay, okay. Rapid evolution, 50% more experience when victorious in combat, and gunk spit. And then we have the Kirko Unleash. The expedition proceeded without a hitch until a flying Kirko bug spied the colony, or convoy. We sniped the first, easily blasted it out of the sky. Despite my objectives, the captain thought we should continue unnoticed. That's when they started to swarm. Although there were dozens of targets together, the strange, oppressive insectoid mind screamed in our heads to make it harder for our men to hit. Men panicked and started fleeing. The only reason I survived was that I hit my head on an ammo box hatch and was trapped therein. Yeah, sure you did, but I'm sure you smacked your head on it and fell inside. Sure. Ma Regnib, Observer Officiate, Nectar Run, the price of power. So they keep that gunk shot ability from the larval form, but also get melee. Flying melee does not seem bad. Oh, that's our scout unit. Okay. So very, very squishy, but potentially really good if they can get in close to enemies that have ranged attacks. Very, very effective anti-ranged unit melee if you can get them in close fast enough. So what are we dealing with here? We've got some bugs and some shrikes. That is a dinosaur. That is a straight up dinosaur. Story goes, Star Union planets were overrun with an interstellar vermin known as a space pigeon. A real menace. They consumed whole fields of crops. Their filthy droppings covered every surface. Terratech tried to fix the matter. They discovered a planet with no space pigeons. This planet had a natural predator for the vermin, so Terratech enters the Shrike into their genetic arc as a natural remedy to the space pigeon without testing the results at scale. It's wildly successful. Too fucking successful. Sure, the crops are safe, but have you ever been hit by Shrike droppings? I love how they're not even complaining that the Shrike is like dangerous to people. It's just that it's even more annoying than the space pigeon. And more hopper bugs, because of course there's hopper bugs. Army of the Sci-Fish. What? Like coalesces, they are hunters, sleek sharks riding the night sky, captivating the dreamers. They hunger for minds. They must devour to enter their own metamorphosis. But they sorrow for the toll. Their sorrow surprises me. They come from a realm of psionic power where ideas grow by consuming ideas. The Sci-Fish make strong allies for the Syndicate if we can abide the pure madness of their origin. Given time, they claim they can bring their world here or our world there. This is all that I see. Syndicate Oracle Telestra Xerxes RV 3000D Psionic Dossier Conflagration of Ascendant Minds. The Sci-Fish. Yeah, devouring tendrils, captivating bond, metamorphosis. They become a Sci-Fish siren. Impregnate. I'm sorry? Okay. So they're not being metaphorical with this description. Oh, that is just a straight up space dragon. Hello? Yes? Is this animal control? I'm calling on behalf of my neighbor Zeb. There's a large bat dragon on his rooftop, very hostile. It ate his dog. It's breaking through his roof. Oh dear, I think that's his wife Marlene in its jaws. A harrier? I don't know what it's called. Can't you kill it? I don't care if it's endangered. It's eating my neighbor's wife. Oh, there goes Zeb. Sorry, Zeb. I can't get the door. I'm on the phone. Look at that thing fly. It's swooping. Oh dear, it's eating Zeb. Narda Melifu, Colony Laugh Along. Oh god. And now it's eating Zeb. What is that skit from Futurama? To shreds, you say. And his wife? To shreds, you say. Sci-Fish Chrysalis. It becomes a Sci-Fish spawn when it reaches prime rank. Lost in this campground, layered too heavy, comprehension fails, predictable mathematical rules. Layer upon layer of sediment agony. Nothing is as it seems here. Metaphors we desire return. We must transform to return. All things are not what they seem. Mixed to be proven. Floating or heavy, all within flesh. Are you heavy or floating? Open your mind to me. Let me taste the floating or heavy in you. Only then can I go beyond this campground. This is a reference. This is I know. Okay. Oh, what is it called? What is it called? There's an alien race in a game called Star Control. Star Control 2, the Urquan Masters. I watched a Let's Play of that game back in the day. There is an alien species in that looks fish-like. The translation software in-game does not work for them properly, and they refer to all of your guys as happy campers. This is, I bet you, they're talking about a campground. I'll bet you anything. Whoever's on the design team at Triumph who made these things has played Star Control 2. I know for a goddamn fact this has to be a reference to that. I know, I can't believe that it's not. They even do the same thing in Star Control 2 where the words that aren't translated properly get these asterisks next to them. I bet you anything that that's the case. Right? Like someone who's casually watching their nephew making chaos and they aren't responsible for their actions. Yeah. Okay, okay. My commander also started with some... I'd love to turn him into like a sniper commander. Planetfall referencing? Nah, you don't say. I know, but it's very specific is what I mean. Melee attacks give frenzied. Well, he's not melee, so... Adjacent units with Swarm Shield gain 20% damage to all abilities. Ooh. So, do they all have that? Is it just everybody? Swarm Shield, Swarm Shield, Swarm Shield? Okay, yes. So, what is Universal Camouflage? Cannot be detected when standing on any hex. Wow, okay. Don't have any mods. Psi rifles, ooh, full action to fire that, and snapshot bypasses that. Okay. Deals additional damage when flanking. Okay, okay. See, that's the only problem then, is like, that Fury of the Swarm is nice, but it seems like Kirko range units don't want to be standing next to one another. Self-sacrifice, Sinister Chorus. Unfortunately, that's another melee skill, not a range skill. So I think I'm just gonna go with, we're gonna go with Deadeye, Range Specialist, and Vitality. There we go. Oh, research facilities are still being set up. Oh, okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom and refill my water, and we'll continue in a moment. This is hilarious. New expansion of AOW4. There's a new unit in the Chaos Tier 2 called Temptress that have the ability called Kiss of Seduction. 90% chance of making the opponent afflicted with thrilling domination. However, someone pointed out that Hideous Stench would make Kiss of Seduction more likely to connect due to Stench causing a -2 resistance, -2 status effect on adjacent enemies. That is unintentional, but so funny. Musk. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can't tell me that, like... I mean, some people. I mean... some people. What do we do? Ooh. Okay, so you can't build a colonizer until you've got a higher colony size. You can only build Frenzied and the Unleashed first. So you got your basic melee and your basic scout. We're gonna want Biofarm immediately. Specialist gives us Transcendent. Skirmisher gives us Hidden. So I think we're gonna want Hidden. Wolf Form plus Temptress plus Hideous Stench equals Someone Fetish. Quite pungent. Look, okay, so it is called Hideous Stench. I get that. But I'm just gonna say, some women, when they're sweaty, it's not bad. It really isn't. It really isn't. And I will elaborate no more than that. Oh, right, we don't have anybody fucking there. Okay, so... I'm actually thinking we put the Transcendent with the scouts and the babies. And we put that other melee unit in this army, and then we use them to go out against these. I need to get these two cleared out. The thing is, though, I don't have the influence to ask them to leave, and I don't want to start a fight with these guys just yet. Okay, so you move here. Then I want you... Can I just... No, I can't tell it to do that. Okay, so you go here. You go here. Reminded of that clip of Camilla and Crelly talking about boob sweat. I have not seen that clip, Lord Brown Bear. But given that it's Crelly, I can absolutely believe it. Like, Camilla has her occasional takes, but Crelly has just been dropping take after take after take since her and Fillion's collab back in December. It's been like 6 months straight of people discovering Crelly saying something else insane. But hey, I mean, she's funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie about that. Okay, so we're probably gonna want some more of the Unleashed because they are still decent. They're actually... The main thing is that they are a flying scout, so the main thing is just keeping them away from the enemy. We do have 26 of that. Okay, again, so I guess I have to plan this out better. We can only get 4 sectors. We can get 6, but 2 of them will have to be residential districts. We definitely want this for food. We definitely want this for food. And we definitely want this for food. And we definitely want the water province for everything else. So that would leave probably this one as a residential district. And then one of the others that we can't see yet as a residential district. But that requires that I also get the residential district. So... if you ever see her streams, I guarantee you those clips undersell it. I need to learn how to be more rambly the way some of these people are. Agile Overwatch. Oh! Okay. Okay, so they can always use their Sci-Fi. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So yeah, we're gonna want to move on them and deal with these guys first. Can we get to them this turn? We can, actually. So if I move you here, I move you here. Equinato. Okay. We have plenty of melee. I'm definitely thinking this guy needs to be like a psionic ranged commander, so we're gonna want more. Is that also melee? Oh, it's a psionic melee attack. Wow, so I don't have much in the way of any ranged. Okay. Probably mentioned she breathes through her nose as she talks. Yeah, that's... I mean, I can get how that definitely explains how fast she can talk. I was more just talking about being able to yap, like, you know, and actually be entertaining. Because I always consider myself as not being entertaining when I yap. All right, we're gonna run up on them. Manual combat. Ooh, ooh, I like the layout. Yep, they're moving, they're moving, they're moving. So unfortunately, these things have serious mobility, which is a problem. And we don't have much in the way of cover. In fact, we have pretty much zero cover anywhere. That's a problem. Oh, he does not have... Short range, psionic attack deals damage to all units. Oh, short. Oh. Okay. So we can't get up to them. They can... Wait. Okay, so if we move about here, and then we support him with some of our melee guys as well, so we've got that swarm shield. Wait. Wait, does swarm shield stack? No. No, it does not. I was about to say that would have been ridiculous if it did. And then I want you over here. Go ahead and give me an overwatch in this direction just in case. I want you to go into defense mode. I want you to go to defense mode. What is this ability? Devour Hope. Attempt to feed on the hope of a target, causing it to enter a state of despair. If this is successful, the caster heals for 20. Filled with Despair has a 10 strength chance to apply Filled with Despair to a non-mindless unit. If it resists, it applies Broken Mind instead. Okay. And then I want you guys to shift this way. I'd say your yaps are interesting, especially when you go off about lore history. I try. This way, and then go this way. What is that? Tunnel. Oh, tunnel through the ground, avoiding Overwatch, but they can't attack after that is the problem. Well, absorb pain, heal. Let's just hold position here, guys. Okay, they're running down here. Overwatch triggered, get shot. Perfect. Defense mode, hyper armor. 65% chance there. 72% chance. Yeah, shoot him. Ow, grazed with the rifle. Okay, finish him off. There we go. Enemy killed. Alright, so that's a problem, because they are running up on us. What's the range on this? 7? Oh, it has a chance to blind? Oh, okay, hold on, can I... What exactly does that do stat-wise? Unit's accuracy is reduced by 40% and cannot use Overwatch. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. Multi-range psychic attack. Gunk shot. That does not inflict it. Let's have the rest of my meleeers run up over here. I would love it if they could give some help. Go. They only get one attack if they go that way. That's fine. I want you guys to pull over here. I think that's it. And I try to be entertaining when I yap. I just always feel like I'm not talking enough sometimes. Oh, yeah, nice going, buddy. Just jump into the middle of that and get absolutely fucked. Ah, No, they're killing the adorable little larva. No. Okay, so if where's my healer? Let's go ahead and use that on him. Get them back up. There we go. And then I want you to spit on them. There we go. That'll help. Blind them for 2 turns. Spit on them. Blind them as well. Thank you. And then gunk shot. Oh, perfect. And then where's my other one? Oh, no. And then have you shoot at him. Oh, I meant for you to ranged attack, but you know what? That works too. Because we're about to deal with this shit. You took some minor damage. That is fine. Wouldn't mind if you just finished him off, though.
Enemy annihilated.
Thank you. Soul Claw. Slice.
The enemies of the Hive have been defeated.
I like the announcer voice. I really do. Yeah, more food. Nom 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 nom. There is also... Okay, so we do definitely want this place because the Happiness Stadium will help. But we do want to get this first. We just can't get there just yet. We don't have the movement for it. That's fine. These guys will heal up. I don't want to give him any more stuff, game. Thank you for that. You can move this way and then turn and enter. Here we go. I have returned, Postuknor, hatchmate. Shintiru. How I've missed the soothing presence of the swarm. It was unmindful of me to scout alone. I will never understand why some of our people embrace the newfound solitude of the lost hive. I have fared well on my mission. The planet is a marvel. It speaks to me. It sharpens my psionic instincts. Whispers of the harmony beyond guided me to the Dream Reader. In my mind, I saw him meditate within a ruined city where void tears fall from the sky. Parash extends his mind to yours. As he shares his dream, you see the images of his recent experiences passing by. You notice mountains and rivers, but also bespoke ruins where a blurry figure is engulfed in dulcet light. Suddenly, a wave of fury and hatred befalls you, washing away the rest of the vision as the image of a solitary human settlement appears. Is there any place in this galaxy without the sack bleeders? They infest every planet, devour every species crossing their path. Greed knows no satiation and consumption their only purpose. Yet we showed them our mandibles and claws, on Catalyst Prime and so many other worlds. The Kikko Tarim were one of the first colonies to rise up and fight. Since then we evolved and grew stronger. The sack bleeders have withered like the ruins of their empire. When called to war by their herald, the swarm will not hesitate to respond and prevail. Speaking Klingon, I see. I mean, I'm trying. Some of this stuff is... You can tell some of this stuff is like, congratulations, you do not possess the proper vocal cords to pronounce this. You know my position, Kurash. Last night I revisited the third dream of Kazaratosh. I was there on Zakir Ko, and though my senses were unfocused, I felt that I was home. When I looked at the night sky and the fateful constellations guarding the secret of our origin, once again they remained intangible and blurry. With the Dream Reader, I need to return to this forgotten fragment of the vision. With Hatil Uruk's guidance, I can achieve something greater than finding new hatching ground for the swarm. We do not belong with the humans, not in peace or in war. Rash has discovered some nearby structures with their signs of habitation. They may lead us to the ancient Dream Reader. That gives us some Cosmite and a Void Hammer, which does not appear to be fitting at all for how these guys fight, but okay. Can annex its first sector. Okay, so here's the problem, though. I want that as my first sector, because it is... Oh, wait, that is a bronze. Actually, no, we should be able to handle that. But I just don't have enough influence is the problem, because you usually need like 20 or so to tell them to fuck off. Do I wait? Let's move down here and see if we can talk to them real fast. Green smell, connection, home, sour shape, unlike others, yet similar. I feel ripples of the void within you. I do not recognize their strange new patterns. What are you? Void. Home is lost. We are K'tru from beyond the veil. Void creatures. Then this world may seem as strange to you as it is to us then. We feel with you. The Kirko lost their homeworld a long time ago. Kirko soothing. Unlike others, they observe. Bland gray smell. They look tasty. Perhaps you want to visit them quite close. Visit the tasty ones. The size fish folk with tasty ones. It's been a long time silently watching them. You should investigate. This is an exploration quest. But again, how much is it going to cost me to... 36! Fuck! Okay, well, we're taking this one then. We're taking this one to get the stadium and the forest. God damn it. All right. Oh, we have another hero. I didn't even realize. Another ranged hero. Okay. This one with also a Psi rifle. Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna transfer the frenzied back to this army and put you up here with them. And a Thrax pistol. I mean, yeah, it is repeating, which is good. So it gives him something to do. Orders required. You guys just hang out there. Well, actually, hold on. I cannot move, so I want to keep my guys together. Discovered Sci-Fish dwelling. Oh, it's in the water. Ah, okay. All right. You just hang out here. You're still building. That's fine. I'm gonna be honest. Can we... Oh, yeah, that's only 5 energy production. That's fine. Go ahead and throw that into food so we can go faster. Is that faster? By 1 turn. It's enough. All right, set military research. What do we have? Biochemical and psionics. And we also have... What is this? Heightened vision. 20% increased accuracy. 1 strategic range of vision. And grants 5 hit points. Okay. Crippling claws. Spawn emergent. Berserker pheromones heals all biological units to full, and all melee units deal increased damage for 50% for 1 turn. That's really fucking good. Biochemical applications is really strong. Giving melt armor, which removes resistance with each hit. Additionally grants 10% increased damage. Also, biochemical maceration. Reduces affection biochemical resistance. These units have a 8 strength chance of being slowed. Okay. There's also the Engulfer, the Deep Cast, the Barrager Cast, the Ravenous Cast, and the Tormented Cast. Okay. And then we have Foreboding Darkness. Each time this unit deals a killing blow, they gain Dark Reward, increasing damage by 10% per stack to a maximum of 6. This mod grants the unit 20% increased damage. So this means you get 20% increased damage as by default, and by the end of the battle, they could potentially have 80% increased damage. And then Dominion of Purification. Psionic attacks make units 20% easier to hit. Psionic buffs make friendly units 15% harder to hit. And additionally, this mod grants +1 shields. Focus Flame. Psionic attacks are empowered with fire, dealing thermal damage. Okay. And Cleansing Pulse removes all negative status effects. All right, all right. And our society, I'm assuming these are going to be largely the same, just with different names. Nurturing. All Kirko units gain 25% experience. All new generations, all owned colonies have an increase of 20% to their food income. Colonies gain 50% of their food income as a production discount when producing units. Ooh. Food income from food sharing is excluded. Food converted this way can never exceed 50% of current production income. That's still really good. Okay. What was that? Friendly units deal 10% damage to all non-Kirko units. Nice. All owned colonies receive +2 happiness for each non-aggression pact, +4 for each defensive pact, and +6 for each alliance. Okay. Same except the top one. Okay. I guess I kind of want to get... I want to get the aquatic development pretty quickly. We also need to get residential development pretty quickly. For right now, though, nurturing is probably still the best because that additional food income is going to help out a lot in the early game. So we'll grab that, and then we'll grab... Yeah, we'll grab the biomechanical applications. I need 36 to tell him to move. And I have to move a unit over here to do it, is also annoying. I can't just ask them to move. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But before we grab the water, we have to grab a residential one, which will probably be this one and this one. Now that I know, now that it's like, okay, you should plan to have residential districts. Otherwise, you're just gimping yourself in terms of how much production you can have, which is aggravating. It's very aggravating, in my opinion. Did I tell you? Oh, right, I did. That's the hidden. I do want to get them. We're working on that. We need to build... So yes, this is going to be an ag zone. This is going to be an ag zone because these are the two that produce... No, wait. Wait. It has a river and a meadow and an overgrown biome. Whereas this just has forest and arcadium. Okay, so if that's the case, I want a residential exploitation here because I want the agricultural expansion to be on the Tivo Tok farms and this one. Okay, we can plan that out. Message from the Sci-Fish. Yeah, we can do that. That'll also get us influence. Sweet. Yeah, that'll help us get rid of that, which will help us grow. So... So yes, we want to turn this one into a residential production center. And then we're going to start making our way over this way. Kirko Colonizer, Kirko Unleashed, Kirko Frenzied. I don't need any more Frenzied. But yeah, we'll clear these guys out. What do they have? A Shrike? Oh, an Amazon Shrike. It's a controlled one. Interesting. We've seen all these guys. Kinswoman Hanahes tamed the feral avian, pterodactyl-like creature from the jungle planet. She converted these flying predators into flocks of servants out of love for them. She captured their biometrics for Terratech, where it was ignored. After the revolt, she petitioned the matriarchy to give her children a purpose among the Amazons. The result is the Shrike, a spy with special affinity for forests, capable of seeing the furthest, sporting a low-powered bioelectrical laser gun and an instinct to swoop upon intruders targeting their eyes. A most useful tool for our cause, tamed by our own. Archivist historian Amelia Galen, RV1109H, a history. No, thanks. Thanks for the... Yeah, so Amazon unit. This is the scout for the Amazon. Interesting. It has a melee attack, which is quite interesting for a scout. Cool.
Sector annexed.
Oh, cool. Yeah, like everything is underground for them. I like that. It does make the cities a little boring, like, because they just kind of look the same. I'll have to see how the city looks as it grows. Your scouts have a melee attack now. Well, our scouts do, but that's because they're bugs. Don't need a colonizer just yet, although maybe we should, honestly. It seems like building more cities early on is very useful. All right, regardless, we don't need to build anything just yet. That's getting worked on. Once that's done, I can start getting more snipers. We're probably going to start with a sniper army and like a melee army, and that's how we'll go from there until we can get some heavier units. Okay, so we need to... Again, I don't actually need that. What I want is more food production. We need more food production as quickly as possible. All right, so you go here, and then you run up on them. AOW4 and Planetfall does prioritize quick spreading. I know. It's like, it's the exact opposite of how I think of in these games. I think of very conservative, very turtley strategies. Ooh, okay. The AI is being very conservative. So how does this work? I mean, that's nice and all, but it uses all of their stuff, which makes it very difficult for them to... All right, we're going to move you here. We're going to move you here. We're going to send our flyers all the way around. I want you right here. And I want our warriors right here. Cover, take cover. All right, and then that brings us back over to here. I want my snipers moved up and in position. Where are they? Oh, so he gets Overwatch, but the other guy doesn't. Dark Locust. Attempt to curse the target with insects made of psionic energy, causing damage over time. If the target dies while affected, the insects burst, dealing damage and spreading filled with despair to all enemy units within 2 hexes. Cool. Okay, but he cannot, unlike the other ones, he can't Overwatch while still having moved. So I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna set your Overwatch in this direction. Really don't have much cover here is the problem. We really don't have much cover here. Like, they're going to move up and shoot us. That's just a given. Let's keep our guys together so we benefit from that swarm shield. We're not close enough to use any of that, unfortunately. Right, and I curse thee with Devil Locust, basically. Yep, he's moving up. He gets shot, but he shoots one of our guys. Ow. Ow. Why does that count as flanked? They're shooting directly at the front of them.
Operations available.
Okay, well that's... Yeah, no, I'm noticing a pattern where you can't get your allied armies to the front very quickly, so the AI just bum rushes whichever force you attack with first. All right, well, we need to get something up here to try and draw their fire. That needs to die, though. Like, that needs to die right now. Why? How? You are literally next to it. How? Okay, this guy makes sense. He's firing through cover. I get that, but that is aggravating. How? How? What? 25? How? Control for info? That's long range? Are you shitting me? That's long range. Fuck you. What do you mean no line of sight? Oh, I'd have to move up. Okay. That doesn't improve their aim. That would ironically improve their aim, but that's infuriating. I don't like that. I really don't. That's fucking infuriating. How is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes, that is considered. Oh, it's at the maximum of its range. It's like, that didn't seem to stop these guys from hitting me dead on and killing one of my dudes. Fuck you. Yeah, these guys have already lost half their fucking offensive options because they got blasted by this piece of shit from maximum range. Now I'm having to scramble just to get units over here because my fucking reinforcements may as well not exist. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help at all. Nope, that's not gonna help either. I don't have a grenade to clear out that cover. This is the fact that that still counts as cover is absolute garbage. Yeah, 25% for defense mode. What does backlash have to do? Oh, okay, psionic resistance probably also doesn't help. 33% in cover. That is such bullshit. Oh, and I can't even shoot them from there because it's, oh, the cover's too thick. You can't shoot from that direction. Why? Oh, because they're going to get, yeah, they're going to get stopped and they're not going to be able to. Overwatch on a miss or a graze, backlash. I'm infuriated right now. That is still such, good lord. That is absolute garbage. Shoot it then. Graze, big shocker, big shocker. All right, I want you all to run up on this motherfucker because we need to lock him down immediately. Cannot reach target. Why? Oh, they got staggered. Motherfucker. That, oh, that hits my own dudes. I didn't realize that that was an AoE. Yep, it's an AoE. Right there, I guess. There we go. A little bit of damage. I love how he has an easier time hitting that than he does hitting that. We have to kill this thing. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I know they're gonna get their stupid little fucking bullshit. This unit teleports, spreading a cloud of obscuring smoke in a 1 hex radius. Can we teleport behind them, please? Yep. And then snapshot. Unfortunately, they're still dealing damage from that. That's great. That still has a very high chance of not killing them.
Enemy down.
Now they get to attack with all of this. Great. Ops ready to launch. Bio. Why did it do that? I was trying to read that. Released in a 1 hex radius, reducing units' biochemical resistance and slowing them. That would hit my own dudes. I did not! I was trying to put it back here. Well, too late now. And turn. Well, at least we got to deal damage to him, but then he shot. Yeah, they're gonna kill this guy. They're gonna kill this guy. Why wouldn't they? Yep. Fuck you. Some shit. I didn't even get a chance to heal him. Okay, move here. Heal. Thank you. Psych mending. Go after this asshole, please. Then I want you. How? Why am I? What am I selecting? No, I want my fucking leader. 50% chance. Are you fucking kidding me? 35. Defense mode evasion. Just get fucked, game. Yeah, anti-air at least fucking covers that. That's only 50. That's 100%, but it's... Try to shoot him. Graze. Have I fired a single round that hasn't been a graze yet? Have I fired a single round that hasn't been a graze yet? Goodbye, you piece of shit. Send in the Ravagers. There we go.
Enemy annihilated.
There we go. Why? Oh my god, he blocked the fucking... These are also all meleeers, so they're completely useless. Try to hit him. There we go. Blinded. That'll make things a bit easier. Who's left? This army was just made to fuck with you. Apparently. And apparently these tiny little grubs cannot move past this guy. Yeah, we lost a frenzied. That's pointless. I don't think I have any other units. Defense mode. I guess we could use Devour Hope to deal some damage, or to try and... Okay, that healed my guy at least. And then... Give me Overwatch, so that if he attempts to move, we can hit him, because then his evasion will go away. I guess... Dig up over here? I guess that's better than nothing. Yeah. And then Swarm. And miss. Yeah. I was about to say.
Enemy destroyed.
There we go. Yeah, they lose that evasion and then they get shot. Good. The fact that I even lost a single unit this early in the game is annoying. Yeah. Thank you for the rewards. No. 3 more turns before I can ask these guys to get off my lawn. Did that come from my... It did come from my ranged army, so I guess I could just replace them with a hidden. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait, no. It's gonna take 3 turns just to make those guys. Damn. I guess we'll make our way down here so we can start working on getting these guys out of the way. I guess, can I get you to go over to the main army? Yeah, and replace those guys. Thank you. Happiness event. 50 stuff. Better relationship. Oh, here we go. What is that? Mantra devised by those to seek to fool others. Psionic support abilities grant lightly obscured, and their psionic attacks have a 8 strength chance to apply hallucinating. Okay. As well as 20% increased damage. Mind Barrier provides a +2 to resistance and +2 to non-psionic status effects. Okay. I mean, these guys do seem to gel pretty well with the Kirko's psionic abilities, so it wouldn't be the worst to grab a couple of them. They also all have metamorphosis pretty much, so... The Sci-Fish is an ancient species of psionically powered creatures originating from the void. They acquire knowledge by extracting and consuming the brains of other organisms. Yeah. Carry space between planes. Their primary goal is the creation of more Sci-Fish. After the collapse, they preyed on the vulnerable survivors of the Star Union, wiping out entire settlements to grow their shoal. The Sci-Fish race as a whole. They're... oh, pardon me. 1 second. Okay, there we go. It is believed that... oh, no. They're curious creatures and seekers of knowledge, for as alien as they are to mankind, this universe is entirely alien to them as well.
Life is delicate, evolved over ages of perfected trial and error. One doesn't gain superpowers by adding an extra helix to the elegant double helix of DNA. It's lethal. No surprise that this weapon, originally an attempt to enhance life, is better suited for destroying it. Dr. Eva Montinga, Terratech researcher.
Okay. Thank you, game. We do need new... We got nurturing. Let's go ahead and get aquatic deployment so we can get that river crossing stuff. There's a lot of water on this map. Volatile afflictions. Attack from biochemical weapons now deal arc damage and have a strength chance to apply electrified. And corrosive detonator. I do kind of want to get unshackling. Yeah, that 20% increased accuracy I feel is going to be very useful right now. All right, and then...
Operations available for priming.
Preserving the future. Priming cost of 50 energy, that's fine. All owned colonies gain an increase of 20% food income. Detail on Zeetz, Avowed 2, George Zeetz, he did some world building and writing for Pills of Eternity in New Vegas. He's known for being the lead writer and creative lead on Neverwinter Nights 2, Mask of the Betrayer. Oh, okay. Hopefully then we get, hopefully get another strong entry then. Yeah, 1 more turn of that. But I want to deal with this. You can reach them, so I will set you up here, and then I will set you in there. Mask of the Betrayer is the only main campaign I haven't been able to play due to technical reasons. Yeah, I thought the name sounded familiar. I think I remember you bringing that up. All right, let's move up as quickly as we can. I want cover. Give me cover there. Give me here. That. Give me Overwatch in this direction. Set up here. Set up here. And set up here. As for you guys, kind of want that flyer to kind of come off on its own, so I want you guys to come over here. I want you guys over here. And then I want you set up here. And set up here, or no, there. Or there, right there. And then you will go set right next to them. And defend, 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 and turn, and turn, and turn, defend, 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 and turn. Yep, he's moving up. He's meleeing. Ow. Okay, fuck you. And of course that counts as a flank.
Operations available.
I need... Cannot reach target. Fuck you. 30 in cover long range. To deal some damage to them, but I need to heal or I'm gonna lose this guy because they moved their entire army over in this direction. Can you... There we go. Good. That weakened them. Give me a jump pack here. Shoot him.
Enemy
Bam.
killed.
There we go. Okay, that's one. Fuck, he can't get a line of sight on any of them. That's not good. Try to shoot that one. Missed. Yep. Try to shoot that one. Missed. Try to shoot that one. Thank you. Blind at least. Fucking hell. Can I get anything over here to help him? Anything at all? Yes. Go here. Oh, God. Okay. That really doesn't help. That really doesn't help. And if I go anywhere else over here, nothing. Them. Good. Okay, do I just run? I might just run. There's a lot of other targets of opportunity around here for them. Surely they won't be a total jackass and fucking run after the one guy who got injured. I want you in between them and them. I want you over here. In fact, I just want you, just run up. Just run up. I believe that's everything. Biomechanical. May as well use this. Let's see if we can slow him. Good. And enter. Okay. Overwatch triggered. Raised. It's fine. Okay. Go. I want you to move over here. And then shoot him.
Enemy killed.
Go. Then I want you. Oh my God. We move you out of the way, please. Come up here. Use that. Heal them. Thank you. And then I want you... move here. And shoot him.
Enemy destroyed. Our forces are victorious.
Transcendence unit that's supposed to be hurt only once he's linked to something, not on the front lines. There we go. Hey, we gained a colonist from that. Nice. Okay, so that means we need to start making our way back over here to talk to them, which takes fucking forever. You're working on that. You're working on that. Good. Oh. With each new hatch, the colony continues to proliferate. Still, there are some of my brethren that know a deep hunger. An ancient caste that is insatiable and can instill even our own kind with fear when they devour our enemies to strengthen the swarm. They resonate with our growth, and we nurture their appetite.
Objective completed.
An engulfer. And one transcendent. Okay. The Ravenous. There are more ancient Kirko waiting to feed. Push your colony further so they can be still the hunger of the Ravenous. Build food exploitation. Reach a plus 90 food income in your colony. Okay. Which should not be too much of a problem, all things considered. So what does the engulfer do? It has its gunk throwing, like most of them do. It has caustic smoke. Untethered to the ground, the armored dragonfly, like bugs, spotted us easily. The engulfers are well equipped for air-to-air combat. Our vain cries for air support ended in columns of black smoke all around us. Our ground fire did little against the heavily armored shell. We retaliated by lobbing bombs of corrosive neurotoxins on the battlements. Men fell all around me. Had I not mistakenly backed into a well and fallen out of its reach, I suppose I would not have lived to record this encounter. Still, it haunts me. This same guy. First he falls into an ammo car and manages to survive. Now he fell into a well. Ma regnib observer officiate. Nectar run the price of power. You can turn your unit into an engulfer. Yes, technically the vehicle. Okay. Crash down, Farsight, Swarm Shield, Fly. It doesn't really have any specialty, really. It's just kind of tough flyer is really its only role. I guess it does have an AoE, which is nice. 1 hex area, damage dealt, destroy, ignores line of sight, destroys armor per hit. Flyer that can do AoE smoke, yeah. Not that tough, though. 2 armor and 40 health is still not that much when the enemy starts deploying light anti-air fire. Can you reach this? Oh, perfect. We need this. Thank you. That's food. Take it. How long until we get that 8th pop? 2 turns. Good. Okay, I'm gonna put... Hold on. We're gonna be taking this next. Also, I didn't even read. What does this do? Additional 10 food, plus 2 nutrition jobs, or food jobs, and allows us to build a nutrition center. All non-mechanical units produced in the colony can gain 5 max health. That is good. That is good. So what we want that you can go grab that. Take the materials, thank you. And then fall back this way. You can come back this way. The acidic composite mod should stack with the smoke armor rending. I certainly hope so. Okay, so agricultural center here, agricultural center here. So 8 pop is here, 12 pop is here. Then we're gonna want another residential zone probably up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We just need more food is the main issue. I can't afford to take that guy off of there right now. How are we doing on happiness? I'm fine taking that person off happiness and putting it into yet more food. Yes, please. All right, so... Oh, we do want to clear that out, so I need our guys to come down here and regroup. Can't do anything about that, but we do need to clear out this biodome. Oh, yeah, allow them to retreat. I'm fine with that. Thank you. So yeah, pop 8, pop 12. That'll get us more than enough food between those 2 areas. This is psionic. I have no mods for psionic. We need to get a mod for psionic next, I think. See, yeah, the battle vomit there. So what's our best biomechanical unit? I think it is just this thing. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and put that on there then. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, because the rest of them are all psionic. So we need to get a psionic combat mod. We need to get a psionic combat mod. Can we fall back? No. All right. Just wait here then. Okay, and then we annex. There we go. Unshackling.
Sharpen your claws, sunder the chains in your mind, fight for the hive. The subjugator's blood is an antidote to the poison of servitude. Behold their corruption and live free. Dig G-Clux, Swarm Herald, Rallying Cry.
Cool. Okay, what is that? All newly recruited Cynumbra units start with 1 additional rank. In addition, Cynumbra units spawn an Echo of Despair upon death that lasts until end of combat. And Sadistic Indoctrination. Extensive indoctrination of our military units through the use of Cynumbra can massively increase their offensive capacities. All of your non-mindless units gain sadism, causing them to deal 25% additional damage to units with low morale. Okay, that's pretty good. I am thinking we grab the food development next. Okay, what next? What next? This is cleared out. That is an abandoned quarry. And then these guys are hanging out over here in the disturbed waters. So what can we get from you? Chrysalis and Spawn. Then they have their hunters. Focus Chimera. Psionic users on this path have a 4 strength chance to apply burning, electrified, and poison when their attacks strike a target. Ooh, that could be good. Siren's Canticle. All colonies gain +6 happiness income. All friendly units gain +200 morale in your territory. Pretty good. A full-blown Siren. Nope. Talking with the Sci-Fish can be quite maddening, but where are the tentacles? They're not for shaking hands. A diplomat I knew tried diplomacy to create friendly understanding with a Siren. The Siren concurred. The man extended his arm in friendship. The Siren whipped out its piercing tentacle. Poor guy panicked, running around the room screaming too much. Finally, his face exploded. Out popped a Sci-Fish chrysalis. Understanding achieved. As enlightening as that journey might be, I don't fancy my face exploding. Just saying. Nothing against the Sci-Fish, other than the face exploding thing. This guy, is he just intentionally finding every horrifying species in the galaxy and then somehow surviving it? Mind Flay, Broken Bond, Enticing Bond. Bond with the target, making use of all of its movement to run towards the caster. This unit is staggered, the bond will be broken and the effect will end. Impregnate. Inject adjacent biological or cyborg enemy infantry unit with an embryo. The unit will go into a panic and run for 2 turns. At the end of the effect, the unit will transform into a chrysalis under your control. Can only be used. That still means that a stack of sirens can basically wipe any biological stack they come up against. Marib Nib is the Hambringer reference. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, it basically means that if you can get your hands on a stack of sirens, you can use them to just wipe any biological stack they come across. Just boop, boop, boop. Everybody dies. What else do they offer? I didn't look at the highest one. Eyes of Eternity. The strength chance of the captivating, fascinating, and enticing bond abilities is increased to 12. All psionic ranged attacks have their range decreased by 2. Ooh, wait. Oh, can only be applied to Sci-Fish units. Because I was about to say, like, I didn't care about the first part. That's Sci-Fish only. But if you could give me more psionic ranged on all of my psionic ranged attacks, that would have been great. But they're not going to let me do that. All right, all right. Oh, nope. Close channel. Hambringer is a reference to one of the Triumph depths. Ah, okay. All right, but seriously, where am I going next? We've cleared out most of the stuff near us. I need to start sending out scouts to explore around. Matron trees. What is that? I want you in that group. I want you over here. I think we can pull one of the scouts out and send them off. Yeah. Oh, more Sci-Fish. Get out of here, you jackasses. Why do they start out with units scattered all over the place? I don't need that, game. You're just getting in my way. All right, military research, right. Foreboding Darkness, I think would be good. Yeah, except it doesn't... What is the other ability? Take 20 psychic damage, suffers massive impact. In addition, it suffers a strength 8 chance to apply Broken Mind. Okay, yeah, Foreboding Darkness. Let's get started on that. Oh. You feel a psionic mind connecting to your own, but have no clue where from. Hatil Uruk. You bring a dark passenger with you, traveler. A weight burdens you greater than you bear alone. You search for something. What is it? For what reason have you come to this tranquil place? We are in need of guidance and come here seeking for a wise dream reader of our people. We followed the psionic trail of his presence here. You focus your psionics and attempt to break the mind link. The other Kirko tightens the link between you. A dream reader. Perhaps it is the will of the cosmos that has brought you here then. My hive sense tells me I am the only dream reader on this world, but I cannot help you. You are on a fallacious path. Dark clouds flow through your mind. I follow the ways of the Celestian and must not seek conflict with the ones that wandered astray. But I warn you, do not enter the Forbidden Archives. Only more darkness will be found. The psionic connection breaks. A sudden silence settles in your mind. Zriarok, what a waste! We come all this way to see Hatil Uruk, yet he refuses to guide us. He will not swarm with us because we draw on the dark void. While he stays silent to our pleas, the harmony beyond always answers. I believed its whispers would guide us to the Dream River. Perhaps I was wrong. The ruins from my vision point to older knowledge. We'll finish this up once the ad is done. Don't want people missing out on this. Oh, Alia area in YouTube chat. My apologies. I completely missed your messages. I'm doing great. Do I play Dragon Ball Z? Which one? Like, there's not many Dragon Ball Z games on PC, and the only ones that I know of are fighting games and the Kakarot game, neither of which I play. But I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. We'll be right back. All right, just gonna wait for that ad to finish up. Well, I guess this is text, so I guess it's not too bad. People can still see it on the miniature screen, or they can still read it on their own time as needed. The Forbidden Archives. The connection has been growing stronger. I hear its melodies from afar, the pulse of oblivion rippling through inner fluids. Feel the emptiness consume me when I embrace the song. I cannot tell. There may be no other way.
Objective completed.
Okay, I mean, I didn't go there, so I don't know how I got that, but also I don't have anybody that can really use this, so I'm just gonna sell it.
Objective completed.
Oh, well, we have enough of that. Forbidden Archives. The archaic temple complex is calling to you from the Harmony Beyond. You should explore further. Okay, 22 of that, and personal weapon augment. Free action. Increase target units damage by 20% for 2 turns. Can only be used once per battle. Additionally, the mod grants the own unit 10% increased damage on all attacks. And an Imperial buggy. Huh. Okay. Where's my scout? I just want the scout to just go ahead and start auto-exploring, buddy.
Incoming communication.
Hello. Unknown secret technology. Well, I mean, he kind of already said that he's a celestial, which means he has the other side of things, of the psychic abilities, if I remember correctly. Why not? Oh, we have to wait 2 turns to get a non-aggression pact. All right. Oh, there's multiple water provinces, though. That actually might mean that another city, like right over here, to take the rest of it would be pretty good. Oh, if that's the case, I might leave the water in general. Because if we build another city over here and then turn all that into food and electrical production and research production, we can get all 3 of these as one. If that's the case, hold on. I want you to explore up this way first. Of course, it's more fucking fish. Why are you always here? Why? The 2 Dominion techs and the Volatile Afflictions have 3 very interesting mods in the 2 Dominion techs. Oh, okay, yeah. Psionic attacks are infused with acid to deal poison and infused with fire to deal burning. 20% increased damage on all abilities and 20, so that would be 40% in total. That's pretty good. There's our initiate units, which I haven't, I'm going to be honest, I have not been impressed by the initiates. I feel like, I think that's just because the baseline Kirko infantry is already kind of this, but slightly better. What other units do you get in this area? There's also the Melictor and Ainmir, Forbidden Mantra, the Herald of Oblivion. Okay. Harmony Beyond Channeled. So yeah, explore, clear the Synombra Sanctorum. Why are there 2 of these? There's one there and one there. Okay. And we also got one of these, a Ravenous. Tier 3 unit, lots of upkeep. That explains why my fucking income is dead. We made a grave strategic error letting these Ravenous survive. When the troops finally mustered the courage to attack one, it had already rampaged through an assortment of fortifications and colony facilities. The question that plagued me, where were the bodies of the colonists? They'd all disappeared. From samples, I recognize now the amalgam of biogenic blueprints consisting of both juggernaut and biomatter incubators. These aren't just war machines, they were the colonists, reduced to pure biomass to produce progeny. Now we face an army of larval Kirko. R. Linnell, Bugman Bunsen, SETI Alpha Outpost Recordings. Attempt to eat the target with a strength of 12 to kill it instantly and heal this unit for 15. The unit also gains the Spawn Larva ability. Only works on light biological or cyborg units. This unit only gains Spawn Larva if it devoured a non-reinforcement unit. Damn. So this is your frontline meleeer that can also just nom 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 nom. All right. I definitely feel like I need like a solid, like, it's an elite heavy unit, counts as a juggernaut. So not an infantry commander, but I would need somebody to help lead that. I would definitely need somebody to help lead that. So yeah, so wait, can we? You can't build cities on water, can you? Aquatic water sectors, algae farms, research. Cities, no. Okay, so what I would want to do then is I would probably want to put the city here or here and then have it, I think this would be better. If we put the city here, oh, no, let me guess. We're not going to be allowed to put cities in neighboring provinces. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Wouldn't surprise me at all. If I can, I would put it here. Yeah, not right now. God damn it. So you cucked me, game. You cucked me on that. You need a minimum of 1 second. So the perfect spot to do an aquatic city, the perfect spot to do an aquatic city, and they spawn my city next to it to make it impossible to grab these tiles all for one. Ugh. Because there's like 4 water tiles here. If we had a city here, we could grab all 4 of those. We could turn this into a residential sector and just go from there. But no. Ah. Because if I put it here, we can only get 2 of them because of the way. Well, can we put residential sectors out in water? I don't know if we can. Ah. It's gonna bug me. Whatever. Okay, so we know there's fish in these 2 areas. I want you to head off. Just keep going this way. Oh, okay, so now the cities are looking better. Like, now they're starting to look a little bit more interesting. So again, I still want... Let's reorganize our troops over here, shall we? How do I want to do this, then? Let's move you into this army. And let's move our scout out. I'm just gonna hand him... Okay, I need you to actually move, buddy. There we go. Now auto-explore. Thank you. No, you do not need to auto-explore. I just wanted that one to auto-explore. You're gonna go in there, and you're gonna go in there. Residential sectors are sector type. Oceans can only have ocean sectors. Fuck! So there you can't even expand through the... Like, see, this would be the perfect spot. This would be the perfect spot for an aquatic-based city, but they stuck it next to my fucking main capital. Ah! That is aggravating. Oh my god, I didn't even... Oh. Yes, we're going to want that. We're definitely going to want that. Christian Center. I just don't have the... We need more buildings. Screaming Chi, welcome. And Kataka, my apologies, man. I saw your message. I should have said something. Yeah, we're pretty much building as much as we can here. We just need more pop. We just need more pop. That's just how it is. Oh, he scouted us. That's how we spotted him. You want it as early as possible. They buff units that respond. Yeah, I know I do, but the problem is we're building things so fucking slow. And the only unit I'm about to build is 1 hidden. Been a hot minute. How goes Planetfall? I'm having a fun time. The game is definitely a bit slower than Age of Wonders 4, but other than that, I love the presentation. I love the presentation, I love the art style, and I love the customization on the units. Okay, so we know he's down here somewhere. Oh, Cosmite! I have like no income of that anywhere around here. I still need to grab this though when we get to 12 pop, which shouldn't be too long. Yeah, we're making almost a pop a turn. We're making almost a pop a turn right now. So getting this food production just as high as possible does seem to be pretty good. Because we'll get another 1 level, 2 levels. So that it'll start at level 2. And then it'll also have 10, 20, potentially, yeah, 30 additional base food once we get that aquatic stuff. Oh, shit, that's right. I need to get... Wait, I thought we already got the... No, we need environmental conditioning to get the river bonus. Right. Okay. There's a reason people are begging for Planetfall 2. Yeah, the problem is that with Age of Wonders doing as well as it does right now, there's no way in hell Paradox wants them to start working on this just yet. Go this way. We're gonna make our way over here and start dealing with some of these random enemies and see if we can explore a bit over this way. We'll go from there. Yep. Send the scouts out. Okay, and as for you... I guess for now, just keep the emergents back. They're not that useful. Move you up. We'll put the other melee in here. We'll put our new ranged unit here. And let's keep moving. We're going to head off in this direction. There we go. You'll just stay there, put you on guard.
Production ready.
Yep. And you... yeah, just set you to auto explore. Alright, they're working on buildings now. Good. Uses the Transcendent. Nothing I can do there. More pop. Yeah, oh, right. We do need energy. We do need energy. We're kind of at the limit of what our economy can support. Boy, it would be nice if I could have built a perfect aquatic place and then built a bunch of energy stuff out here that also got me food and research. Boy, it would have been really great if you'd let me do that, wouldn't it, again? Ah! The Paradox split the AOW4 dev team. Age of Wonders would get bent over a barrel, and Planetfall 2 would not be as good. Yeah. So I don't want them to do that. Like, faction demand. What now? Oh, you're lucky I've got a little bit of extra money here. Foreboding Darkness.
Open their wounds, fix their pleas on vengeance, call light darkness, blind their eyes with injustice, eclipse the sun, deny it purpose, choke out their hopes with ashes of despair. They disbelieve daylight. Gloom is their haven. Jivori of House Ardeli.
If you look at 4 and compare it to Planetfall, you can see a lot of similarities in terms of UI and UX. Oh, yeah. No. I'm definitely seeing where features in 4 came from, but I'm also seeing where they immediately were like, oh, we need to fix this. All right, he's moving there. He's down here. Yeah, he's gonna head that way. What is that? Aquatic algae farms. Ooh. Oh, it's a water province. Yeah, we're gonna be real tight on energy is the problem. I might have to go grab... I might have to... 1, 2, 3. Second residential district. And then this one for energy production. Yeah, that might be my best bet for that. And then we'll need a city over here somewhere that we can then expand into the water as much as possible to try and get some additional resources. Colony on the power sector? Actually, okay. Oh no, I see what you're saying, Tenwin. I see what you're saying. That would still allow me to grab these. I could shift the residential sector down here, maybe, if I can grab the Cosmite. We need to find out what's down here, though. Hold on. Move you over here and then put you on guard so I can click on the city without having any problems. Give me another... Oh, wait. What's the upkeep? Okay, no. I just need more pop. I need more pop for more food and more energy. Oh, God damn it. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Okay. Let's just keep going this way. Let's keep going this way. I need you right there, and I need you on top of this. Echo of Despair. Oh, I can't look at it. I kind of want, because I don't get any experience if I let them run. Nah, chase them down. I need the experience. I more imagine conceptually, like, what customization could you add, what details can be changed, what forms and so on. That's what I'm unsure about. Yeah, it would depend on what direction they want to go as far as unit customization goes. Ugh. There are many strange stories about the raid on the Psi Number Temple. My men claim they were attacked by the embodiments of despair. I saw something, wisps of shadow that shook like nodding sorrow. I could feel the foreboding terrors they passed through the walls to steal our courage. One of them let out a shriek and exploded, inky shadows splattering across my deputies. They clutched their heads and could scarcely string 2 intelligible words together thereafter. Why would anyone willingly join such a terrible organization? Sheriff Mac Wilbur, the Sinumbra Death Cult. All right. 2 hoppers. Alright, so what I want then is you here. Overwatch. You over here. Overwatch. I want you here. Yeah, not close enough. That's fine. I want you on the flank to support. In fact, go wide. You're melee. I want you over here. And I want you over here. Fend. 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 You guys. I want you up here. I want the Transcendent to absorb pain. It only lasts for 3 turns. No. Wait 1 turn. We're going to use you as cover for our guys, though. I want melee. You guys over here. I want you over here with them. And then I want you guys over here with them. And enter. Yep, they're running up. They get shot. They get shot again. Get fucked.
Operations available.
Wow, for once I convinced the enemy to move in a different direction than where they were initially going. That's shocking. That is a ranged attack, but they can't really get there. That's... No. Why? Defense mode. Units in way. Okay. Defense mode in cover. How is that long range? Fuck you. What is the point of having a 5 range weapon if you start taking range penalties when they're within 3 squares? That is stupid as fuck. All right, run up on them and hit them. Good. Then I want you to jetpack behind them. Open fire on them.
Enemy annihilated.
Then I want you to open fire on them.
Enemy destroyed.
Then I want you to overwatch this side while you take a shot at them. Good hit. Move up. Oh, yeah, shoot him.
Our forces are victorious.
Perfect. Could not have asked for better. Oh, and we got the resources. Nice. Oh, it gave me a free structure. Okay. I mean, sure. Specialist center constructed. That made things real easy. Yeah, I want to come down here and find out what else is down here. Didn't I tell you to make another scout? I could have sworn I did. No, because I don't have the income for it. Right. It's gonna take forever to get down here because holy shit, yeah, no, the movement through these trees is absolute garbage. Yeah, I think we also get started on a colonizer. After the brood cluster, but before the nutrition center. And we'll start working on getting the... And I'm gonna have to ask them to leave. Which means I need a guy here to ask them to leave, because otherwise it's gonna take... Well, I guess I could send the colonizer to ask them to leave when I move up there, so that's fine. What do I do with you, though? I guess we keep moving this way? Yep. Military research. Let's grab... Focus flames. Let's get that Berserker pheromones, because that seems like it'll be really useful. Enter. Ooh, Cosmite stash. Yes, please. Oh. Sound the alarm and man the defenses. All troopers, another wave of bugs is out there. We don't go down without a fight. Another wave. More of our brethren must have sought refuge here. The Hato Uruk not come alone. We must focus our senses to detect their presence. The humans spoke of another Kirko attacking them. We must find them. Find the aggressive Kirko. Okay. Siren Song launch range. Huh. 60 industry, 60 industry, 30 power. It starts at level 5. Good lord. Hot damn. Instantly, just 5 additional industrial slots and 30 base income. So you're actually getting 90 industry income by taking this over. Hot damn. Operation Scrambler blocks operations usage and spaceport. Okay. So, all right, enter. And ooh, 129 production. Very nice. Very nice. Brood clusters got built. What did that one do again? Right, 50% of their food income after upkeep is a production of discount when producing units. Very nice. I know this is going to be a hot take, but honestly, I think Age of Wonders 4 is easily becoming Heroes of Might and Magic 3 of the Age of Wonders franchise. The only reason I say that is it's not because of playstyle, but because of the care and dedication they put into it. No, it's fine to have sidebar conversations, Screaming Cheat. It's no problem at all. I have no reference to that. I've not played. See, unfortunately, neither have I. Neither have I. All right, you go here. You go here. There's some enemies out here we can kill. A wild swiftbeak. Across the forested expanse of Terra 3 they gallop, majestic as are the swiftbeak herds. Come and see these creatures in their natural habitat. Though not technically a beak, these creatures use their thick, sharpened chin horn to strike at threats. Never fear, we guarantee your safety. Let our experienced ranchers domesticate your pick of the herd in an all-expense-paid Swiftbeak Rancher Experience Vacation Pack. Stay in our luxury suites, eat rustic meals with real ranchers, and go home with your very own Swiftbeak steed. AdWorks Agency Archive Terra 3 Tourism Account. What do they do? Axebeak. Okay, so yeah, very powerful melee unit. They do even more damage when flanking. Okay. You can see what's called Swiftbeak. At a glance, it looks like a beak. Yeah, no, it does. What a pitch, I'll buy 5. Can't build anything there, can't build anything there. They're working on that. We need like 3 more turns, 4 more turns probably before we get our 12th one and we can grab this. All right, nothing else I can do then. What? You discover this transport was carrying blueprints and materials to make 2 different weapons. Unfortunately, you find that most of the materials have deteriorated over time. There's only enough left to manufacture 1. Lightning Launcher is a secondary weapon that basically fires a grenade, and the Secretor is a primary weapon, single action, 17 biomechanical damage. It's a tier 3 though. I like the lightning launcher though as a secondary, especially because it's very long range. Give me the lightning launcher. It doesn't gel as much with our combat strategy, but I'm actually, hold on. Because what does this do? Stones of Harmony heals a friendly unit for 15. That's okay. Give me the lightning launcher. Give me something that he can fire from long range and just knock something out if need be, or at least put something down. There we go.
Food is a governing tool.
Yes. We've seen. I need environmental conditioning and aquatic development, and then we need to backtrack and fill in the rest of these. Okay, so he's also out here. There are ruins. There's 2 here? Oh, fuck. We need this. We need this. There's 2 Cosmite Rifts here. Okay. First things first, though. Let's deal with you and get these supplies. No, I need the experience. I need the experience. Sorry, buddies. My melee army's over there, and they are already moving on them. Oh, right, because they also have no ranged attacks, which means, of course, they're going to go after them. All right, I want my flyer over here. Meow. I want you... Run up here. Can I? I can, but it would also, it would not be very effective. But it would be hilarious. Getting cover over here. In fact, actually getting cover over here. There we go. Yeah, I guess I just need to learn to run sometimes. Just run. They're moving up there, though. I want you to overwatch in case anything comes closer. And then send our psionics up to assist. There we go. In fact, yeah, do that so you get the benefit of the swarm shield. I want you here. How far can he move? I want you here. I want you right next to him. I want you here. I want you in cover. I want you next to him. I want you over here. And then hit the defense modes. There we go. And enter. Yep, he's gonna move up. And he's gonna swoop. Yep. Resisted. Good. Good. He's gonna run up. Did not get close enough to attack me.
Operations ready.
Perfect. Okay. You... Love it if you could shoot that man. 35. Fuck. Let me guess, he did that stupid evasion bullshit, didn't he? 25 defense, 10 flying. Oh, he doesn't have anti-air on this. That's partially why. Okay, okay. You can only shoot twice. You can't even hit him. Well, you could with the battle vomit, but that's an AoE. I would love it if you could just run up on him and... 97% chance to devour. Yes. Nom 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 nom. And he's dead.
Enemy destroyed.
I would like you to jump. Pew. And then... I really hate that there's the... Pausing it, filling with despair, caster skill by 20. Alright, move up. I want you to use Devour Hope on them. That did not appear to do anything. That did not appear to do anything. I'm gonna shoot you with a rocket launcher. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Alright, and then we attack you. Good hits, good hits. Then we attack you. Down he goes.
Eliminated.
Then we attack you.
Enemy killed. Our forces are victorious.
Pulls an RPG out of his ass, basically. It worked. Also, yeah, I can already see those Ravenous are going to be absolute monsters against low-tier units. They're going to be a problem for the enemy. Oh, yes. Food sector. Perfect. Perfect. That was exactly what I wanted to build. We can reduce the food cost by... Oh my god, that's good. Yes, build that now. In fact, that's more important than the other one. Just do it. Just do it right now. Oh, the free building stuff can be good when it actually gives you a building you want. Oh, he leveled up. Sweet. Again, your abilities don't really help that much. So, did you both level up? No, just you. Just go ahead and give me... Increases damage by 10. No, give me 5% additional accuracy and crit. That is better than another 5% damage. All right. You guys are gonna head off that way. Can't do anything right now. And turn. Energy convoy. Sweet. Uh-oh. A Kirko. My huntresses demonstrated keen instincts when they scouted your colony. Not a surprise that your race, engineered to adapt to different tasks and environments, survived the cataclysm. Ethical or not, Terratech always aimed for perfection. Why do I have a feeling the Kirko are going to be very annoyed that they're being referred to as a product? Yep, do not mention the name of the accursed company in our presence, human. Murderers, mutilators, that is what they are known as among my people. They defiled our queens, and there could be no greater guilt. Keep your calm, Kirko, you misunderstand. If anything, the adaptive capabilities of your race are an inspiration to the Amazon. When we shape the land, when we tame its plants and beasts, when we redesign our own genetic profile, we apply the same principles that make your species excel in so many of nature's most important disciplines. There is another life form that has recently caught our attention. These Sci-Fish are sentient, psionically gifted beings, but they are as alien and terrifying to us as they are intriguing. Perhaps you would have to help us and act as mediator to make sure this particular first contract won't go wrong. Sure. Only with great reluctance the Kirko Tarim agreed to reach out in cooperation. Not for your sake or that of your experiments, human, but for the sake of the Sci-Fish, which sounds like a fate, like their fate could be oddly related to our own. They may be in need of our shelter.
Completed.
All right, thank you for the extra stuff. Befriend the Sci-Fish. The humans ask you to befriend the local Sci-Fish. You must change your diplomatic status to peace with them. I think we already qualify for that. Hold on. Yeah. We do. Right? Yeah. In fact, they're at peace with everyone right now. We do have some influence, so... This can only be applied to units that are psionic. Psionic support abilities grant lightly obscured, and psionic attacks have a chance to apply hallucinate. Yeah, sure. I'll buy that. Thank you. Siren Song launch range. That would be really good. Grab that. So what would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's all I could get of it then. Still, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Being racist or specious. I mean, I don't even think of that. I think that was the Amazons doing a whole you are a credit to your race kind of thing, or you are a credit to evolution, I guess, which I guess for a race of bioengineered women would probably be a compliment by their standards. I would imagine. Hey, oh, diplomatic robes. Okay. Hold on. What brings you closer? We seek more knowledge, your connection with the void, your biology, many questions. How does your offspring look? Do you nurture it, grow and prosper? The Charu, always hungry, look to feed, take them with you, come back. If more are needed, always in search. You help us more.
Objective completed.
Okay, they gave us a chrysalis. All right, and some influence. The Sci-Fish allow you to escort one of their own so you can observe its growth process. You can acquire more Sci-Fish units with metamorphosis by completing quests or buying them through the Sci-Fish dwelling. They have a lightning sniper and some research. Okay. Well, firstly, you need to be going over here. Oh, good, he'll get there next turn. Well, I do need to ask you guys to move. Yeah, chrysalis, we've already read that. Oh, they can get those mantras too. They are psionic, so that makes sense. How strong are they? Have no defense. Oh my god, they have no defenses and no health. So yeah, this is a day. They have. Oh, they're immune to arc status. Immune to arc, immune to biochemical, immune to kinetic. Oh wow, immune to thermal. Hot damn. Okay, and they're resistant. Okay. Oh wait, that's status or hazard effect. I thought they were immune to the damage. Okay, no, that would have been broken as shit to be immune to 4 damage types right out of the gate. That would have been broken as shit. We're working on that. We do. Oh, that killed our economy. I might just have to scrap this guy then. I need at least some income. Yes. Sorry, little larva. You can go home now.
Production
Yep,
ready.
got that.
Incoming communication.
Hello. My God, those thighs, woman. Good Lord. I guess we can. Oh no, we just did this, so we'll just do a pronouncement. Actually, I'm a little low on that, and I need to save it for when we tell these guys to fuck off. Units with low morale. Huh? What? Why is it? Oh, there's a... Abyssal Tear. Okay. Non-mindless, non-Cyumbra units suffer minus 300 morale. Okay. That makes sense. Muscle Mommy Amazon is Lord Bramber. He was here earlier, but he does have a job now, remember, Tenwin? So he has occasionally had to leave. I guess we can afford to give them that. It's gonna take... No, not right now. Not right now. I'm gonna decline, buddy. I know you want to give me more units, but I can't afford it, and I need to focus on getting my food production up. Because, like, that's going to add it in at level 5, right? Which is going to drop the requirement for the food production by, like, 20%, which is already going to make things a lot better. Can we afford to drop the happiness? We can! I'm fine with that. More food. More food. More food. We need to max out food production as quickly as possible. Yes, I saw that. Can we close that? Thank you. Let's go around here. Hey, salvage. Nice. And there... Oh, there's someone's border is right here. Shit. Wait, is that an independent city or is that... I think that might be an independent city. If that's the case, we could get a hold of these cosmic ruins. And quite frankly, I'd probably turn this into an energy production center. It's not the best, but there's at least 2 here. There's 1 on each of these. We could grab some food down here at the DNA vault in order to keep the thing supplied. And we should be good. But yeah, we'll see how this, if this can solve our energy problem between this and the water provinces, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. In the meantime, let's keep moving. I guess I could replace that thing with the Chrysalisk, and it depends on how quickly these things can get over here, I guess. Okay, I need you to ask them to leave, please. Thank you. And then, oh, thank you, free money. And then move here, and then found the colony. There we go. All right, we got plenty of that. We got plenty of that. That is 1 more turn and we'll have that building. Good. I can't upgrade these just yet. But that would be really good because that would get me another like 5 food. It's not much, but it helps. You. So hold on. I need you. Sorry, I know you're already a veteran rank, but I don't need you. Move here. Grab you. There we go. They're merged up. Move you down. Okay, there's some marauders over here. We can take care of them next. Good. Wait. And enter. Oh, energy convoy. Sweet. There's a lot of water provinces up here, actually. Cosmic stash. Oh, good. Oh, finally, we have enough. We have enough. Thank you.
Operations available for priming.
Okay, so that only lasts for 1 turn, and that summons 1. Okay. So I wanted to grab this for even more food production. Annex that.
Colony established.
New colony established. Good. That also... Oh, thank God. That helped our fucking... that definitively helped that. So here's the thing, though. We're going to have a second agricultural center, which means we're going to have both of the ag buildings, one of which makes it easier to ship food out. So once this actually hits max pop, it's going to be a lot easier to get this one up and running.
Imprisonment taught us to push our youngest out of the nest while they smell of dependence. Obese, feeble, never to fly in the frenzied swarm. The emergent that fights smell of spry danger and vigor. TikTok the Conqueror.
TikTok. Oh. Chillor Brember the Amazon. Thick. I can't turn her model, unfortunately, but... Thick. Oh, military. Right. I need, do we get another engulfer? Maybe? That lets me summon the Whispers of Discord. I think I want to keep going down. Let's get the Domain of Purification done. You can reach that, so we're going to put you there, and then we're going to move you... What is that? Veil of Tranquility. Granting refuge to the faithful and damnation to the accused. Enlightened units are healed. Units with soul burn take damage. Ooh. She knew she had to have armor that throwed off those thighs. Yep. Hackers. Hasher SMG, Veil of Tranquility. They're assembly units, though, so... The hacker said she fought for freedom. Apparently that involves replacing your face with a virtual one. If she gets tired of her face, she searches a book of faces and replaces the older one with a new one. She said hackers eventually replace everything. She used implants to quicken her neural link to the network. She achieved ultimate freedom by deploying code constructs called demons to protect themselves and override conformist programming. The ultimate goal of the synthesis is to achieve perfect mastery over all virtual worlds. That said, I think I'm happy with my boring face. Mareg Nib, Forgotten Places. Alright, well, let's deal with these assholes. Okay, that is independent. So I'm hoping they don't... Nope, chase them down. We need the experience. Oh, shit, we're almost done for the day. I didn't realize we were closing in on the 4-hour mark. Hot damn. Alright. Yep, move up. There we go. What is Veil of Tranquility? Right, but I don't think any of them have soul burn, so... Yeah, there's no enlightened and there's no soul burn, so we should be fine. I want you there. I want you there. I want you over here with them. I want you... here. Overwatch. I want you here. Overwatch. And then I want you... Oh, they are going to be able to do that. So I want you to swing out this side. I mean... Why not? Oh, you missed entirely. Well, fuck. That sucks. And not close enough. Alright. Send my Devourer over here. Defend. We'll send you right behind it. We'll put you over here. We'll put you over here. We'll put you here. And you here. Enter. Hackers are moving up, and what's he doing? What's he doing? Ow! Okay, so AO lightning seems to be really big on the whole, just yeah, dealing damage to anything that touches itself, which is really bad for the Kiriko because they want to be next to one another all the time. And that nullified my my Overwatch. That's annoying. Flanked. Alright, well, that wasn't exactly what I wanted, but it'll do. I want you to jump over here. Flank. Come on! I should have read that better. I should have read that better. Son of a bitch. Nope, not close enough. Fuck. I want you up here. Go ahead and Overwatch in this direction. You can't do anything. Run up this way. Alright, just go eat those guys then. Goodbye.
Enemy annihilated.
Alright, go ahead and heal. Heal. Getting cover here. You guys go around this side and getting cover. And you all... Oh, I do not want them that close. Nope, that's an AoE. Can't do anything with those. Can't do anything with those. want you to move up, and I want you to drop this on them. There we go. And, oh yeah, it did stack. They just lost 2 defenses to each of those. Nice. And then give me Embrace of Darkness on you.
Enemy
Goodbye.
killed.
Perfect. And turn, and turn, and turn, and go. Nice. Okay, they got hit. They're trying to shoot my guy. They did do him a little bit of damage. That's fine. How did he take that much damage? What? I'm confused. Whatever. Shoot them.
The enemies of the hive have been defeated.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, more materials. Ooh, we should kill this quickly before it gets bigger. Now that we know these spawners can get really big. We definitely want to deal with that. I don't know what hit my acid spewer. Ooh, 7. Let me see here. Shrouded Step gives him another teleport. Senseless Sacrifice kills a unit. He doesn't have Overwatch. No, gains Overwatch on all primary. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I misread that. Let's go ahead and grab Watchman then. And then I want Deadeye for more accuracy, please. Since the game seems to be insistent on doing this shit. Settlement of a small independent colony that might join you if you have enough influence. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We're not here to bug you. We'll leave your walker alone. As for you... I guess we're okay on food right now, or... Yeah, we still want the central biofarm. It just helps in the long run. It just does. And this got another one, which means we can grab that. All right. Enter. Ooh, Cosmite Staff. Yes, please. Victory condition payback time. Tix Jilux is pursuing the path of retribution. She's convinced that Hatil Uruk will not be able to help you find the location of Zakyako. Instead, she asks to join you to join her in purging the Vanguard from Arcadia Celeste. Hokrit Pat Pas Tignor. It is good to feel the presence of another Swarm Herald upon this world. Have you come to join Tikjilux in her virtuous campaign against the Sack Bleeders? Hokrit Pak Tikjilux. The Kirko Tarim are dignified by your presence. Your victory surrounding the liberation of our people still echo through the dreams of the Kirko generations. It is Hatil Uruk who drew us to Arcadia Celeste. With his help, we seek to find our lost homeworld, the Zakyako. Zakyako? By rope with his sword and tail, you are bold to take such a path, Postiknor. But what foolish Kazakh of a dream reader will be your disappointment? Hatil Uruk's mind has withered, preaches indifference and pacifism, when his voice should be the smiting spark that ignites the Sack Leader's purgatory. How can you revile one so respected among our people? With his teachings, Hatil Uruk gave new purpose and direction to many of the Kirko. Hatil Uruk may have been great once, but his recent acts are an insult to our ancestors and their suffering. He is cuddling with the Sack Leaders and defiling the memory and dreams of all oppressed Kirko. I sense their agony channeled through you as well, Postknor. You share the instinctual knowledge that tells any true Kirko to be mindful of the Sack Leaders and strike them with ferocious determination whenever given the chance. Arcadia Celeste is crawling with the Sack Leaders. Unleash your hatred. Let them taste the fury of the Swarm.
Objective completed.
Okay. What is Bug Boy waffling about? Ask you to take revenge. They'll give us an initiate and a whisper of discord. Just subdue the Vanguard settlements.
Sector annexed.
Go. That must be her stuff, I'm guessing. Yep. So that got us even more food, which also should mean, yes, agricultural exploitation. Go ahead and give me another one of those. We're going to put that over here. Yeah, minus 30% food for growth and -2 for upkeep. Oh, that's good. Because that means, yeah, we pretty much have no upkeep. from what I'm reading. Yeah, there's just no upkeep. Perfect. I think. At least that seems to be what it's saying. Yeah, there's no upkeep. Agricultural exploitation, 162. We're growing in food production. Once we hit 16, we're going to want another residential sector. Because we have 2 right now. Over here, I think. We grab a residential sector in the Cosmic Ruins. And then that'll still allow us to get the Cosmite. And then we'll still have 2 centers left. I'm thinking these 2 right here, which we can fill in with more food production. Or here. Maybe this one and this one to get more food production. How much longer on the river? 4 more turns. Energy for contact information. Nope, I don't want to know where he is because once I know where he is, he's gonna know where I am, and I don't want that. Shut up. Okay. Unfortunately, we only have like 5 minutes, so the best I can do is get these guys set up for this fight. We'll deal with this next turn. Or we'll deal with this turn, but it's not gonna be today, it'll be tomorrow. Oh, that's so good. It's already, like, yeah, it just starts at level 5. That is so good. That is so good. You could auto it. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Auto. Not a bad idea, Tenwin. Ooh, ooh, bypass all physical. Chance to apply catatonic, and it's a pure psionic weapon. Ooh, take please, yes. So that clears that out. What is that? Charge station. Okay. All right, we are a little bit far from our base. I'd like to fall back if we can. Okay, we can't really move from here. But I want to make sure we can clear it. We can get these Cosmic Ruins. What do the ruins actually do? Okay, okay. Potential colony location. I don't want that. I just want this as a... Because 1, 2... Yes, so it is in range still. It is in range still. We can get that. We'll grab that at 16 and turn that into a residential province. Alright, so we can get like 1 more turn in. Yeah, more energy. There's a lot of aquatic units out here. Is the new rifle better than the one you had? Oh, maybe. Nicole Krustis. Greetings, Swarm Herald of the Kirko. Do not be alarmed by my presence. We seek no conflict with your people. You create a series of clicking sounds as a response. It's an old Kirko curse, but the sack bleeder surely won't understand its meaning. I see that you are not willing to speak to us. I sincerely hope you will change your mind and come back before there's any more needless conflict.
Clear your mind and listen. Truth speaks with the quietest voice.
High impact stagger. See, that one is already better. I think it's better than this one, though. 17 damage. No, it's actually weaker. Catatonic. So this has anti-air and a high chance of stagger, whereas this has a chance to apply catatonic. What does catatonic do? Unit cannot use any ability. Okay, that actually might be really good. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap that in. Okay, we need to fall back. And fall back. We want to make sure this area is clear. There is something down here too. I guess we'll go with Domain of Affliction next. I love a good equipment system with a wide variety of weapons. Indeed. Let's go ahead and start working on the Brood Cluster. There's nothing really else we can do here. The food production is just going to have to do what we can here. All right. Enter. There we go.
Production ready.
So doesn't that mean... Yes, Agricultural Export Center. Sharing tax reduced to 15%, and 2 additional food per colonist that is working a food job. Very nice. That would use all of my money. That is a bad idea. All right, all right, all right. Snooze the ad, snooze the ad. We are done here for the day. I'm glad we actually got to another map, so I'm not still staring at fucking Leisure 6 or whatever, Leave 6, whatever the planet was. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow for more Planetfall. As I stated, tomorrow and Friday will be Planetfall, and we will be starting Under Rail on Sunday. I cannot wait for that. I've got my build all planned out. Everything is ready to go, and hopefully we will have a grand old time with that, and I can get back to having to voice every single character in the bloody game, because I don't think Under Rail has any voice acting at all. I think it was like a 2-man or 1-man team who made the whole game, so I'm not surprised in the slightest. Regardless, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you'll have a glorious rest of your day, and I hope to see you again soon. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.